Hello. Hello, Croaz and Asham. Just realized I'm 4 hours ahead of you. Wow. Oh boy. Love your stream. Let's sometimes play together and share tips and ideas. Let's connect on Discord.
Let's sometimes play together and share tips and ideas. Let's connect on Discord. Right pointing finger emoji. Cruise 77 November 777 Octodecillion 777 September 777
God damn it, that's hilarious.
777
Fucking
Quindecillion
Discord bots.
777 Quadriordecillion 700
I gotta fix the camera.
3decillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777
there we go.
septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion.
That's a lot. That's a lot of sevens.
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000
I know that number.
777.777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Spills wide peepo blimp. 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 Spills heart.
Spills wide peepo blimp. Hello everyone. Welcome to the internet. Hope everyone's doing good today. It is a Tuesday, and it is raining. Make it interest today. That's great. That was a perfect beginning to the stream right there. That was excellent. All right. There's nothing special going on today. I actually had a thought about possibly starting each stream. Maybe not now, but eventually. I'm going to keep this in the back pocket. But start each stream with just looking at gaming news. You just go look at like IGN or something like that, and we'll just kind of browse together and talk about what happened over the night. And then we'll get into our game. I might do that when there's a few more people here, though. I'll have to keep that text for later. Could generate some things there, and it could be a topic of conversation throughout the day. Start each day with a news check of the gaming world. I've always liked the idea of just kind of chilling at the beginning of stream. But our little thing can be like a little deal that we got going on right here is small enough still that we can just kind of jump, right into it. Camera mode. Wabam. There it goes. Magical camera magic. Camera voodoo. Literally Hollywood. Alright, do not be startled or worried by the title. It says wrapping up an amazing adventure. I'm not necessarily insinuating that we're done playing this today. Hey, Asham. Hello again. Just realized you're 4 hours ahead of me. Yeah. The Venezuela time. That's quite a lot. Sorry, today and yesterday I robbed you of 15 minutes. I was eating food. I always feel bad. It's like, no, Asham. No. So yeah, today we're going to be playing no more No Man's Sky, of course. But we're kind of weaning our way off of it. You should feel bad. Big Sag. You're going to be laying in bed tonight. Why people sad? Now there needs to be a wide peepo sag bedge. Wide peepo sad bedge. It's peepo sleepo, but wide and sad. Also, the frame rate's fixed. Whoever suggested yesterday that it was a pending update is probably correct. Because all I did was update everything, and it's fine now. Everything's back to normal. So yeah, I was just saying that do not be worried about the title. We're not necessarily going to be finishing today, but today is the first day of the days of wrapping up. Oh yeah, the game volume. No, not for you. No. That's a premium membership only. You can't just get game volume. You gotta pay the big bucks. The tier 3 gets game volume. So stupid. What the fuck of a stream is this? Hey man, you gotta pay for that quality. You common muscle. 2-star muscle. Damn. Damn, son. Get a load of this. Grandma weed. Harvest the grandma weed. You have returned. Do you want to hear about my thesis on Gravitino hosts? You know what? Sure. Begins a somewhat rambling diatribe. This game, you made that word up. All words are made up. The It is only in the 3rd hour that they reach the topic of Gravitino hosts. Well, just like some backstory. It's fine. The nature of the relationship between Sentinels and the Gravitino hosts that grow on their worlds is unclear. All of that for like, I don't know, actually. No idea. Some theorize, some say, the hosts grow from the blood of fallen Sentinels. Robot blood. The drones acting as seeds for new life. Others say they are a sign of beauty. This planet is worthy of Sentinel protection. This guy's got a different theory. He suggests that Sentinels carried the pollen of the hosts world to world, like flowers. It's like they're just bees, robot bees. Apparently laughed out of their botanical society for this claim. Well, you don't want them as friends anyway. Oh, that's not the right one. We want this. I did it. Return to the farmer. I know that sound anywhere. You got balls, do you not? Hand balls over. It's like greeting an old friend. I noticed some muted spots in the VOD. Did it trigger YouTube too? It shouldn't, but I did also notice that. There were some muted sections in the VOD. I don't know. Twitch and YouTube have different policies for copyright. Twitch normally just kind of lets everything through, and then if it finds anything that's copyright, it'll just like flag it, it'll mute it, and then not worry about it. That's why you can play copyright material on Twitch and just mutes the VOD. But I'm using a playlist that's copyright protected, but enabled to be played on YouTube. So creators can use it to stream content on YouTube. But on both platforms, I still get copyright flags, but there's a little note under it that says this isn't actually a real copyright flag. Your channel isn't under anything. This is allowed to be played on YouTube. It would be a copyright strike if you were using it any other way. And I think some of those songs, Twitch just kind of plays it safe, and it just kind of like, you know, I'm going to mute this anyway. Even though I've got permission to play it on YouTube, Twitch just doesn't know. And so a couple of those songs, it just mutes it anyway. I think that all of that will go away when we pay money for Epidemic Sound and we switch away from all of this, and we'll go to like actual, I'm going to purchase a license to stream music. And we'll get like bajillions of songs that we can. It was only 2 minute a piece. Yeah, it's two spots I saw that were a couple minutes each. I think it's just Twitch just playing it safe. It just doesn't know. It probably was a copyright song, but I have permission to play it on YouTube, so it's fine. Like, I have this playlist is like tied into my Twitch account. I have to like enable it and everything, so it knows exactly what's allowed to be played, and it knows that I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch both. I've got both of them enabled on there, so it made a playlist that's okay to be played on both of them. So if there's some kind of problem, it's not on me. Talk to them, not me. Talk to Chill Hop. It says that I'm allowed to play it. I actually read the terms of service for the Chill Hop playlist. It's the first time I've done that. Actually, I went in and read the whole thing. A chino cactus. The Achino cactus. Cultivate Achino cactus, a plant that usually grows on barrel worlds. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel world. Barren worlds. Red barren worlds. I look forward to the results. You would. What happened? Why are we out of power? Why are we powerless? Wait. What is going on? We are out of power. Did I finally exceed the power requirements down there? Oh dear. Are you alright down there? I don't want to go down there. I'm gonna build... I wonder if it's too far away. I can build a short-range telly. Temporarily. I don't want it in the middle like that. And I don't actually want a temporary one because then I have to set it up twice. Oh, we gotta go do our daily anyway. Let's just do this later. Yeah, so I was saying that today is the first of the days that we're going to be wrapping up No Man's Sky, and we're going to be switching for a short while full-time to Satisfactory. We're going to take a break from No Man's Sky, and we're going to come back later. Hopefully 16 more fish to catch. that was a daily. That happened. An hour of fishing. You caught a salmon. It's good old salmon. Croaz has got barbecued salmon, or not barbecue, smoked salmon. We got a smoker in our barbecue, so I was thinking smoked salmon. Smoked salmon on Croaz. Oh, we got the multiplier off. We got to turn on the multiplier. I'll turn it on after I get to... Community research milestone complete, tier 5. Wow, already? We missed tier 4. Tier 5 complete? It was 3.5 yesterday. Or 2 days ago? 2 days ago it was 3.5. How the hell? Mad lads. Network, brain. Whoa. What am I holding on to? That's kind of neat. I've got it. Whatever it is, I've got it. I think I hit something on the way over. It got launched upwards. Damn. My arm hurts. My arm. I wonder if they can see me like this. Hunched over. Unearth ancient bones. Skeletons in time. Skeleton time. Are you going to start fresh when you go back to Satisfactory? Oh, that's right. I got to tell you about that. Croaz, you get a special surprise gift as you are given full permission, whether I give it or not, to laugh hysterically at the series of events that are partaking. Because yes, I will be restarting. Because there's going to be new people watching, and I want to show Iron and Biscuit and everybody from the beginning of the game. Also because I ruined the other map with Flight again. I'm still arguing with myself about whether or not Flight should be used. I get to some distance into the game, and I'm like, man, I feel like I've ruined it now. Because it all feels useless. It just feels like I've just turned it into a sandbox cheat thing. So I want to restart and try and play the game without flying around. It's just, we keep doing it over and over. It's like the 6th time I've started the game. I get like halfway through and I'm like, nah, restart. And here we are again. Restarting. You're not gonna... I'm gonna make it until the expedition stuff comes out in this. And then we're gonna switch back to the No Man's Sky. I'll play No Man's Sky for a while and be like, alright, back to Satisfactory. It's time for a new map. Because 1.2 is going to come out and you have to start a new map. You don't have to. 1.2 will. But it'll affect the mods. So we can only play until 1.2 comes out, and then all the mods are ruined. And then while the mods are coming out with other updates, we'll come back to No Man's Sky. And when we go back to Satisfactory a second time, I don't know what the state of the mods are going to be. We might have to restart. Oh dear. Bone Planet reached. Bone Planet's ready. We got whatever that is. We want metal fingers. Fossil badge. Death metal fingies. Feel free to fly around as long as you're okay with me asking how the cheating is going every stream. I just see other people not flying around. I'm like, I made excuses and poor choices. I should use the flight just to like... Now, even as I say it, I'm like, no, you know full well you're going to play for like an hour and be like, no, I'm turning the flight back on. Like, it's going to happen. It's going to be an endless fight. I might get, you know, a few streams in. It's really, I'm done with this. We're going back to flight.
Radiation protection falling.
The only reason why I use it is because just I know that it's there and I can. It's like I don't use that in this game. Flying does make it easier, yeah, but I mean I guess I do. You can pull the camera away from your character to build in this. You can't do that in Satisfactory unless you use the command. You can use a fly command to pull the camera away from your character. And it's, oh man, it's so much easier. Well, you don't pull the camera away, you just fly, your character flies around, but it's effectively the same thing. See, I'm already, like, as I'm saying it, like, it's probably gonna happen. I'm probably just gonna come to the same conclusion that I always do. Collect ancient bones. Isn't there another one? I'm not interested in those things. No. Really. It makes it easier to think about the game, to plan things out and build them. What I always did is when I was building the factory, I would fly around. And when I went exploring, there was no flying. But there's always these weird gray areas. Definitely, we should go out and gather slugs and stuff. You shouldn't use flight, it's quite cheap. I can try and use both. I've never done that. like really, really try to rely a lot on which is it? Like the zip lines and stuff like that. Like you're really moving around a lot with those things. But every once in a while, you can pop into like a build mode. But use it very strictly. Because the other problem that I have with flying is it affects the way that I build. You don't bother building footpaths anymore because you just fly around, and then you end up with these factories that you can't get in and out of. So I think it's like stick with walking around and using the jetpacks and the hover pack. Lots of ladders and platforms. But every once in a while, activate flight for planning and you know, dying. Yeah. We'll try that. The very strict minimal flight. Then you can appreciate when you get the hover pack, and you can basically have creative flight everywhere that you got power. You can still appreciate it, but without the suffering of not having it at all. That's my biggest worry, is that I'm taking content and taking the appreciation out of it. Deliver bones to osteologist. Perform a scan. Do a scan. Wow. Where? Where be it do is. At are it do be. Is at are. Dreamerstroke.exe. That one? What is that? Is that arrive in 8 hours? No, that's where I need to go. The frames are so much better, yeah? Oh yeah, it was horrible yesterday. This is more like what it should be. Oh. And the game like froze as I said that. Hold on, I gotta load your giant ass ship. Not giant, but complicated. Robot. They're investigating. It's just my ship. Chill. Yeah, when I loaded up the game yesterday after updating everything and then restarting, and I was playing in single player with no OBS or anything, the only thing that was open was the game by itself, and it was in offline mode. And even at my base, it was perfectly buttery smooth. Like there wasn't a single hitch at all. And now it's very smooth, very, very smooth. OBS does take a little bit of a little nibble out of it, so you get a little bit of a jitter every once in a while because the computer is sharing with OBS. It's not as buttery smooth as it is offline. And now I also have multiplayer on as well, so it's not perfect, but it's so much better than what it is yesterday. The annoying thing that was happening yesterday wasn't even necessarily the frames, it was the sludge. There was like a latency, like a delay, and it was so distracting. I can handle a little bit of a jitter, like a chunk every once in a while from loading things, but it was like the whole game was sludgy. Ran that shit all day yesterday. That's annoying. It quietly runs a device across several of the samples. Profound respect. They return the bones and transmit the scan. He likes bones. Bring it to the bone guy. Bones for the bone god. Skeletons in time. Return to the space anomaly. Off we go. Into the space thermal detonator. That's what a thermal detonator looks like on the inside of it? Return to the space party. What's up, fellow humans? I'm here to do human activities. I'm not a bot at all. I love human activities. Oh, I'm too far away. Boo. Not fun anymore. It only works from the front. Whatever. Move, sir. Complete the mission. I did it. Is there anything in here from the community unlockers things? You guys are doing unlocks? Yes, there are things. More decals. Bone broth decal. Nice. We did it. We're done. We got stickers. That's what we got? Why wasn't it stickers up until the end and you get one big giant cool reward? There's nothing cool to work towards at the end? It's just stickers all the way through? The same reward each time? That's not fun. There should be like one major thing for completing the whole thing. Otherwise, what's the point? Why does it build up to 5? I hope there's something more to that. Okay, I say decal. Yeah, it's like Bovril. It's a bucket of Bovril. Go here. I'm parked in the back. I love how it's a big messy stuff tacked on stuff. It looks like a big chunk of the junkyard just flew away. All aboard my ship I made myself. You guys want to go fly in space? I made a ship in my dad's garage. Check it out. Alright, you guys stay here then, losers. I'm going to space. To watch it be like insanely fast and capable, even though it's just some hand-built. It's like some restored muscle car that's faster than anything you've ever seen. And even though it's heavy and big, I made it myself. Blurry. This rate yesterday was so embarrassing. My computer. No. I don't know what that sound is. I don't want to know. I don't care. I think it was Windows. And it gets mad at you. Windows update, nothing broke. Nope. I was worried about there being a Windows update and an OBS update at the same time, which is what happened. And they, because I seriously doubt they talk to each other. Windows calling up OBS, hey, we're gonna come up with an update, let's coordinate. Like, I doubt it. So I was expecting something to be broken, but everything's fine. I'm down here. Most people here don't even have PC. Yeah, well, yeah, you got your phone. Got that phone. It's too bad that Twitch's app just sucks. Yeah. Crazy better than it was yesterday. Wildly different. When you look at the whole base, it starts to... Yeah, that doesn't do that when OBS isn't open. This jitter that you get. If the computer is just by itself and that's the only thing that's open, it doesn't, it's pretty smooth no matter where you are. But with OBS open, when you look at the entire base, it does start to... That tells me that... And it makes sense saying this because I've been told now from you guys that base building was initially just kind of a gimmick and they added on to it. But there are some serious optimization... We'll say opportunities here. There are optimization opportunities. Because it's a multiplayer thing, it really is just rendering the entire house all at the same time no matter where you are. It's not unloading things that I'm not looking at. It's rendering everything. So when you get the whole building put together, it's the same problem that Parkitect has. You're always looking at everything no matter what. And eventually it starts to catch up. Close the door. What? Oh, that's right, the power. We have to acknowledge the power. We have a power issue. Why do you need Satisfactory? We're already there. That's what this is. You wanted to play Satisfactory. Here you go, have a power issue. That's like the whole game. Oh yeah, Factorio. The belts. I still have Space Age that I haven't played either. Okay, well. Let's go, I guess. I almost feel like actually using my ship would be easier than going back up there. It seems ridiculous, but it is quite a distance. Spillstopia, now so far away. You can like hang glide out of the living room. Alright, we need more. More. One more will do it. That's all we'll need.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some
milk! Somebody! I wonder what happened there. Where that's from? He needs some milk. Really? Is that what he needs? I can't do the wires stuff here. Oh wait, I can just grab one. Wow. Base out of range. I'm in my base. It's right here. Not the base. base. What happened? Depleted. 837 used. 825. Damn it. Okay, well, so I gotta build something down. My ship. This is silly. Silly either way, having to climb back up there or having to fly up just to using your car to go to the mailbox. Which is understandable if you have a long driveway. Someone stole my house. I got lost halfway. Yep. Whoa, that's a really shitty frame rate. What's going on there? Is there somebody over there? Is Biscuit in? Well, that's weird. What happened there? It's bizarre. It's alright, endure. It's getting kind of... Now I can't tell if this is like me just being paranoid from yesterday or if it really is still kind of a problem. Hell yeah, grass time. No. Yeah, there's definitely something somewhere doing something. Zap, zap. Zappity, zippity, zap. I'm a firing my mower. Whoa. That's not how that... You gotta decide one way or the other. You gotta make up your mind. You can't have invisible, infinite, or indestructible floating grass. Either be ground or not. The grass has ascended into some kind of god form. We've made some kind of portal from the grass realm. They're coming out of the MRI machine. Zenith, hello! Gotta build stuff on a foundation so you don't get growback, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. That's a chaotic combination right there. I intend eventually on making blimp variants. So there'd be like a party blimp. And like different ones that would have different rarities. And one of them would be a battle blimp. And there'd be like this military battleship blimp that would go by. And if you got military battleship blimp and did the more emote or alert. Yeah, I want to do there's a bunch of different ones that I want to do, different rarities, and I also want to have one of the single bit rewards to be an extremely rare occurrence that it'll play all the blimps at once for 1 bit. but it's like hyper rare. Like you could, if you put like 100 bits in, you could probably get it to trigger. You could do it like one at a time. You kept doing it. Eventually it would happen. Because then the single bit alert isn't just fun. It has like an objective. Waiting for the last thing, my timer to trigger, then I'll be back spending bits. Nice. Needs to be some G.I. Joe clips. They're there. They're hilarious. There's so many of them. What happened there? It doesn't matter. All that matters currently is the power. So I can't build down there because down there is too far from up here. We need to bring the up here closer to the down there. We're gonna build magnetic. Unfortunately, we just gotta build a line of them. Eventually, it'll be too far from the base. Salmon are out tonight. It's a salmon. How far away can I build this damn thing? Why can't I build anything at the power plant, but I can build it almost to it? Oh, there's nothing over there to be struggling with. What's your frame rate doing? What's the dog doing? Let's see. Gonna be right up there. It's the position of your character, not the position of the item, which is really silly. Base out of range. Does this have to be powered? I thought if you built something, it would extend the base. It does not appear to have happened. Maybe it has to be powered. Let's try powering it with a mabob. A maborb. A mabooba? Unfortunately. No. Can I get a generator? Damn, you can't make a generator. You can make a refiner, but not a generator. Damn yous. Let's get in this thing. Oh, sorry. That kind of actually works. It works. It's moving. No. This. No. This. Yes. Solar panel. What's it provide? 25. This is going to be annoying because I'm not going to be able to put the wire down either. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now, I'm curious. Not that. No, it did not work. Okay. Just curious. That's a generator. You can't put a power up to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The strength one. No, no, no. No, no, no. Why? Does Marbles let YouTube chatters in? I don't actually know. Can YouTube chat participate in Twitch Marbles on stream? No. YouTube cannot directly participate with Twitch Marbles on stream race. The game's chat integration is specifically designed for Twitch. A streamer can set up workarounds to allow YouTube viewers to join, such as using a third-party program like StreamerBot to link YouTube chat commands to the Twitch race interface. No and yes. It looks like there is a way to use, like StreamerBot, to set up a command. Yeah, it sounds like it could be a couple extra steps, but, yeah. I don't know. I want to do marbles, but I'm not doing marbles with 2 viewers. Someday we'll get into marbles. You gotta have like 20 people to do marbles. Otherwise, at least like 10 or 15. I would love to do marbles, but we're not there yet. Yeah, we're at the fishing stage. I don't understand this. Why can't I build you? Why? Oh, well... Or my... Why don't you expand my base at all? Alright, here's an idea. Maybe it's because I was standing inside of it and I built outside of it. Because that's outside of the base limit. It doesn't actually extend it. I would have to place it at the edge of where I can... Why is the frame rate so choppy over here? There's nothing over here. It must be multiplayer. That did not work. What? Oh yeah, it's fine. What happens if you wire them together? Like, what happens? Ads happen. Well, I'm never wiring these things together ever again. No, I was just curious to see if they do anything. I'm on American VPN. Here come Domino's ads. Nice. This is what I did last time to get this. I used these exact things. It doesn't seem to have worked. I can build here. And then I lose it. This doesn't extend it at all. Why did that work before, but it doesn't work now? I am confused. It totally worked before. That's how I was able to build all that down there. Did I really come over here and open this up and grab something and then run down there? Like, no way. You can't build down there. It's out of the range of the base. Then how do I build this? What part duplicated? What? Can I not? That's weird. That's not even what I had in my hand. Damn it. Does not like it. I'm so confused. How did I build this here with the bases out of the range? And when I add more of these things, then it doesn't extend the base like it did before. EAD, sir. Awash with foam. That's someone's name? What? The hell? Why'd you get rid of that? I right-clicked to say undo. Which means put it back down where it was. What? I just deleted it. This is... I'm gonna put a floor in or something? Does that... No, it doesn't. I cannot extend my base beyond this point. For some reason. And now my power plants have stopped working because of that. Did something change? Can't get power. And I can't extend my base. Confused. Now it doesn't allow me. You can't walk on them? Damn. Can't make a bridge. Base out of range. Okay, that doesn't... I swear that worked on the other planet. Or ice planet. I was using that. It was working fine. I'm so confused and frustrated. Nothing I do extends the base. I can't build anything over there. What if I try to power something? Here's like a floor. I broke it. Well, I logged in and it was broken. It broke. Something broke it. It was like that when I found it, I swear. Right. That's what they all say. No. Did not need to do that, but okay. There's a refiner. It doesn't need power, though. It's a stupid thing to build. We're building stupid things. Here we go. That needs power. Here's a thing. And here's Here's a couple of these. See, there's a base here now, game. You see this? I live here. This is my home. Very proud of it. Please acknowledge it. It still doesn't acknowledge it. The base edge is still right here. Nothing I do extends the edge of the base. I've got powered items and all kinds of stuff. What is this frame rate that I keep seeing? I'm not even looking at my house. There's nothing over here, and it's like terrible. Is it multiplayer? What is going on? Turn that off. No, it doesn't appear to be. There's something wrong with the game. I don't know what's going on. It was perfectly smooth when I logged in today. And for some reason, it's like not. I can't fix this problem. Something with OBS? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. OBS claims it's using 3% of my CPU, but whenever OBS is open, my frames drop dramatically. In every game. The OBS is just the process of sharing the game over the internet is very, very hungry. That's why people usually do dual PCs, but I'm not made of money, so I can't spend $20,000 on computer parts. Someday I'll build a second computer, and I'll make this one the stream PC, and I'll build another computer that'll play games better than this one. Especially at 1080p. What? Yeah, well, the streaming, yeah. Yeah, I'm not streaming at 720. It looks like garbage. I do 1080p 60 frames, and when I move up to dual streaming PC and all that kind of stuff, I will do 1440. I have the internet for it already. I just don't have the hardware. I don't want to be running 1440. I'm running 1440. What I'm seeing is 1440, but I'm sending 1080 through the stream. And then eventually, someday, I will, I'll play and stream at 4K. I know that YouTube, you can get 4K. And some of you watch me on a big screen, it'll be nice and crystal clear. That's a long time from now, though. I don't know why this is like this. Does Switch have the bandwidth allowed for 1440? Yes. Yeah, you can do 2K streams on Twitch. I don't think you can do 4K. I've never seen or heard of that. But I do know that there are some streams that do 1440. It is a rather new thing in the last, like, 6 months kind of thing. Year, maybe. I only just started seeing streams for it. And there are a lot of people, a lot of streamers that have tried out the 1440p and not had really great success. So it's still kind of in growing stages. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes people do. I've seen an Enigma stream in 1440 a couple times, and people have stated that it's fine. Other people say that it won't even load. It's just a black screen because that their device that they're on doesn't support it. So it's kind of hit and miss right now, but it does exist on Twitch. They're working on making it work better, as they do. I don't know what to do here. Essentially, what's happened here is I've lost the building rights. I've lost the permit. My permit expired, and I've lost the rights to build on my own power plant, and so I can't do maintenance on it. And now the batteries are overloaded, and I can't add more power to my batteries. Yeah, I forget who tried it, but they said they were already capped at a maximum upload bit rate. Yes. Necromancer coming in. Your base will extend around the pieces you place, about 5 to 10 U. That's it. You have to extend away from the base in increments. Using the build camera somewhere that's inside your base, you can double tap the build camera button, moving the camera farther out to keep building things farther and farther. I would reload in your current situation. Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Negro. I did this once before, and it wasn't like that. I used these, and this is literally what I did. I just went to the edge and put it there, and then I found the edge again and put another one, and I only had to put like 5 of them or something to get them out over there. And it worked perfectly fine, just like this. This is exactly what I did. I put that there, and I found the edge. Right there is the edge. So when I put that there, it should now extend that all the way out here, but it doesn't. I don't know. And even if it was in little increments, like it's not changing. But I'm gonna go up and save and do a load. Reload 100% solves it. Yeah, we're gonna do one of those. I need to find a save station. I don't know why I delete that. It's not going to be there when I reload. Reload. Yes, yeah. They're both the same, whatever. Oh, will be nice to be done with the jank for a while. Satisfactory doesn't have the jank. Everything just works. What in the hell? That's a weird-ass grass. If I've ever seen it. That is some weird grass. What's wrong with the grass? Oh, it's fixed. Okay, never mind. I'm just schizophrenic. It's fine. Try this again. We'll even try it this way. We'll find the spot. Oh. It worked. It's working. The spot's not there. Okay, good. I've never experienced that bug, so I didn't know reloading was going to work. But yes, thank you. It is working now. Necro saved the day. Such day saving. Wow. Yeah, see, now it's extended like way the hell out here. I can build and build. Give the man a tier 3 sub. Is it really extended all the way? I guess this stuff is here now, so that's... Is this even in a spot? I don't think it is. I think... Oh. Yeah, it is. Yay. We can fix the powder plant. Which is one of the things that's going to happen today. It's funny that this is happening like this. I wanted to build a little fishing shack and the power plant. Man, that is really weird that I get such a horrible frame rate looking over there at nothing. It should be perfect right here. Someone's base or something? I've got multiplayer off. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired of it. Don't have to worry about that where we're going. Okay, so now where we at? What are we looking at? 836, 1000. Okay, good. We just needed to add the 1. The 1. Now the house can live again. We just got a little too power hungry there. lied me. A carp. Y'all got fishing licenses? Run! It'd be funny to make like this, like kind of stream canon that the fishing game is actually people illegally fishing on my property, and I get mad and I hate it. Stop fishing in my whatever. I got like a creek that runs through my property. The kids keep going over there and fishing in it. Every time someone does exclamation mark fish, it's like they're sneaking up and like you son of a bitch. Crow has managed to catch something before he was seen and had to run away. Catching all my salmon. It's gonna have to be like that because they don't have room because ground. I've been grounded. This planet has like 1,000 lakes, but I have to use yours. I had no choice. I was forced to fish. Specifically this body of water only. Oh. Well, I mean, in that case, I suppose. If you had no choice, I mean. Can't do anything about that. It's beyond, it's out of my control. It's nothing you can do. It's kind of cramped, but the ground makes it difficult. Ground, you make it difficult. Damn ground. Try one of these. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted when I just...
Shoot the cow!
Who are we killing? Silver, hello. So I started blasting. Does this fit here? I see, that didn't look right.
Shoot the cow!
Double tap, just make sure. Where's the... Oh, it's this. I knew that.
Job's done.
Job is done. Job's done. Off I go then. Yes, thank you. I love only being in the character's
Ready for action.
point of view. Ready. Man, one of these days, I'm going to find that asshole that keeps drinking my coffee. I make a cup of coffee, I sit down, I look over, and it's gone. It's just an empty cup. Someone is responsible. Do this one. Do this. Put another one with a winder in it. But I wonder if this would be 2. Don't like. I don't like. We're gonna have ground problems here for sure. Oh yeah. The fishing pole messes up my stuff. Messes with my stuff. Try to just kind of knock this back. Back. Get back. Oh, it's gonna be a full. I mean, a full deal there. There's gonna be a full deal. Put that there. Put her there. No. That was weird. Why are you colored weird? Why you weird? Don't be weird. There, just stares into the ground. Zap. And we'll do... See if we can beat Croaz's tiger shark, legendary tiger shark that he got yesterday. Pretty sure that's illegal. Reporting this to the authorities. That looks terrible. Undo it. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it do be. What it do be does. Now we'll put a couple things in here. Let's do like a little... that one. We'll do Asham headed to bed. Peepo sleepo. Good night, Asham. Thank you for hanging out. One more fish for the road. Early night, thank you for stream. You're very welcome, Asham. Thank you for hanging out. Common muscle. A lot of that going around today. Just a common day today. And pooper. Boop boop. Beep booper. There's a beep booper. Do. We're gonna need oh, it's gonna be pretty large though, I think, actually. We need a fan. Big ol' fan. Is that enough? That's enough. It is. It is enough. Do. It's my biggest fan. Let's see, we need no. Blimped. A tater blimp. Rare tater blimp. What's going on? What's ORP?
What we need's a few good taters. What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I have a question that you might be able to answer. Who's you? I can provide an answer. I can respond. No other promises beyond that point. Maybe I could put this. No. No. Capped standing light. No. What about this? Oh, no. What about this? Oh, right. The flooring. It do be floor-like. Peacock bass. Catching that cock. I see it. You got Did YouTube change their premium subscriptions? I had ads. I also did. As of today, I'm seeing ads. And I couldn't lock my phone screen on the way home. I had to be sure before ripping into someone for not telling us before to shut something off again. I don't know. I don't know anything about our status. But I do know that I also am seeing these weird, like, ads that aren't really ads. Like, there's not like full-on ads where it shows like one of however many and then it shows a commercial. It's like the screen goes gray and there's a little tiny text in the middle of the screen that says like try. There's like one was for Amazon, another one was for something else, and it goes on. It sits there for like 5 or so seconds, and then it goes to the video. So it's like it's not an ad, but it is at the same time. I don't know what it is. I've seen it a couple times already. When I was playing the intro music today, there's a couple of songs that took a long time to transfer because there was a little tiny advertisement in between. Because the whole screen goes, the whole video goes gray. There's like an overlay on it, and it pauses the video for a few seconds. And it's like, check out this, and a little tiny text ad in the center of the screen, a little circle with a little exclamation mark. And you can click on it if you want to. As far as I understand, we still have premium. Let's, can't you check it? Pretty sure you can just look. Your account, membership, none. Get YouTube Premium. I currently do not have YouTube Premium. Confirmed, I'm looking right at it. YouTube Premium offers uninterrupted music, ad-free videos. So we have lost our YouTube membership. Somehow. As of today. That is really annoying. We use all... Then she shut it off. Nice. We use that a lot. That's awesome. That's like so now we got that affects so many things. That's like driving with music and like listening to music in the shower and listening to videos, listening to books and podcasts. Everything is going to be interrupted now. Our mother. Our mother who cares little for much of anything except money. Money is all that she knows. It's been real for some time now, Crowless. We've been trying to get out of underneath of her so we can go be on your own, you know, we can be on our own, and we're not quite there yet. That's interesting. It's also very ugly. Uggo. She fails to realize that if I stop paying her, she can't kick us out. She can't do shit about it. Trying to fill the chat with too much drama. We all know what's going on. Well, you and I do. Croaz is sensitive. That's what I'm here for. Well, I do want to tell everyone all the stories, but there's a certain like line you gotta draw. Yeah, that is. I don't know if she deliberately turned it off or if she just didn't bother to care about it and she doesn't use it, so she just didn't think about it. But we've had it active for years, so for it to all of a sudden disappear would probably mean that she just turned it off. If it was cheaper for her, if she didn't get such a good deal out of having multiple phones in the same package, she would have turned our phones off already too. You can set up our own plan. Yeah, well, it costs, I don't know how much it costs. Billions of dollars. No, not view my channel. Where was I just a second ago? Here we go. Maybe isn't too bad? I hope not. There's a family plan. You can get individual for $13.99 a month. Restrictions apply. 24 a month for the family plan. Yeah, or 23. Yeah, 24. One year for $140. Family plan. You have to sign up for YouTube fresh all over again with a brand new account. Sorry. There's my little tiny power plant. Daw. I don't like this. I don't like it. Change it. Bah. On a happier note, there was a puppy at work today. Played with it for a solid 20 minutes. Not fair. Bring it home. My puppy now. Empty boxes all over the place. How do I light you? Put a locker in. Oh. Oh. Nah. Yeah, we are gonna need this. That's not a very crazy good spot for it. I don't know, this might be too far away as well. Gotta go all the way around. Here you go. Pretty sure that's too far away. I don't think that's gonna work. Way up there. Maybe a multiple step. Yo, Biscuit, what's up? Run! Wait, I don't have a second side to attach it to. What? Oh, man. Man. So many aminals. Yeah, that's all right. It's whatever. Ugh, the Great Hill. Sucks. It's just shallow enough that it doesn't count as a cave escape, but too vertical to walk on in places. Sorry, late. It's been here's a few Corvettes. You're good, dude. You don't have to be here at some specific time. Where have you been, Biscuit? This will be on your report. Yeah, we got reports, dog. Sorry. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. There, it's a little wee building now. Nothing spectacular. Or is it just you here on Twitch? And you? But for the most part, yeah, that's what most days have been. There's a few that come and go, but for the most part, it's Croez. Thank you, Croez. What would you land there for? I've got space. I've got things to land on right up here. Why down there? Stay away from my bike. You can have power in the house again. Power has been restored to the land. Grass anywhere? No grass anywhere? Well, has it really already been 2 hours? I gotta have to take a break in a second here. I'm gonna stand up. I gotta go scream at the sky. Do a cartwheel. Throw rocks at the air. Zap. Can't see your base again? I'm currently offline. I was trying to preserve the frames. I'll turn it back on. Game's been struggling lately. Struggly wuggly. This thing keeps coming back and it's quite annoying. Quit bogging up the place. Audio is laggy. These headphones really do suck sometimes. The audio is laggy? Are you on Bluetooth headphones that have a whole bunch of delay? Or is there 100% on your end? Okay. That boxes here too. We need boxes. Spillstopia. Yes, it's changed to Spillstopia. Can I put this? It's grapes. Why even have this? But it serves its purpose, but it looks silly. No privacy for these patients. It's form over function here. Making grub. Making that grub. Grubbly. Making that grubbly. Here we go. This one's got a big error triangle on it, like something's going wrong. That's supposed to be cupboards, though. There we go. Error. Imminent failure. That's $7.77 coming in clutch. You mean 7 sextillion? Or no, it's sexvagtillion. That's the number. 69 sexvagtillion. Gotta find a spot for the teleporter that goes down to the power plant. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Probably too far away. I was just in there. That wasn't there a second ago. Could do under the stairs. I paid for Spill's Premium Family Plan. Yes. If it gets to that point, eventually you guys will pay for my RuneScape. It will happen. I will sign back up eventually. And the ad revenue and subscriptions will pay for my addiction. It will enable me. No stream today, guys. Play RuneScape. Where's this gonna go? Honestly, you could do corners. Kind of gets in the way of the door there, though. That hangs out outside. Excuse me. This is... What have I told you about growing giant plants in here? He's too good. He can't be contained. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Would you go through here and then like hit that and is that possible? Is that Biscuit? Is Biscuit visiting? Yes, that appears to be a Biscuit. Should still be loading in. We got our, and now we've got this Tepalort. Reach it from here. I like what you've done with the place. Thank you. We're still working on that. The bone thing there. The skeleton room. It takes a long time to go out and get the stuff and... Oh no, I just... Connection too long. Okay. Okay. That's good that it's telling me that here. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, so it can go to here. That's gonna be silly. There's gonna be like a halfway point. I wonder if there's a cave under here. So it's not going to work without a little, like, substation thing. And I don't even, it might not even go... It might not even make it. I'm not going to make it. It would just be the silliest little building. And on a hill. No, unless. Why not? Can it not be? This is less of a hill. And it's literally just two... I don't have metal plating? I made so much of that. Missing components? What the hell? What am I missing? I really used up all that ferrite dust? I had over 10,000. It uses that much just to make platforms and stuff? I can still make 542 of those. What about these? What used up all my ferrite? This. This. It takes 25 for one. I used up over 10,000 ferrite just building alloy walls? Smoke time, you're coming outside of the shed. Well, I got 3 minutes until I gotta go outside to my shed for my smoke time. I gotta take the dogs out. Can't believe I used all of my ferrite. I'm gonna have to go get more. This is the silliest little room. Who let the dogs out? Spills did. Oh, good. They haven't been out all day. Oops. Let's see which one's going to be which. This way. This way. A minute and a half, I can make it. It's gonna be too long. 5,280 pieces. I was very confident that we weren't going to reach 500 or 5,000, but wow. Yeah, this feels like it's too far away. Connection too long for sure. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we got to figure that out. It's got to be 3. Oh, yeah, the short range teleport is not. It's really short range. Duckrat, a donation of 5 cents? $5? It says 5. Thank you so much, Duckrat. Why didn't my alert play, though? I have a hilarious alert that I like to play. Why didn't it play? Go to the thing. We gotta look at the stuff now. Events. Twitch. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. I see. I think I found it. I think I found the problem. I found the problem. Ads are going to start in a second. I'm going to take my break. Here, I'll just pop it over there right now. It's just, it'll be there. We'll take care of that in a minute. Thank you again, Guckrat. I will be right back. I'm going to go take the dogs outside, and I'm going to grab a snack. I'm hungry. Fishing is now up on the screen. You guys will not be able to beat Croaz. He's the fishing master. I'll be back in a bit.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Go crazy. Oh, go stupid. Oh, go crazy. Go stupid. Oh, go crazy. Yeah. Go stupid. Go crazy. A little bit.
You listen to me, Aaron. You don't blow your money on the comic books, you understand? It'll do you a damn bit of good. And the nude mags, you're gonna be inherited mine when you're 16 anyway. Now look, the junk food and the candy just rots your teeth, gives you bad breath, and the girls run like hell. Stay the hell away from buying any rock TV shirts or hip-hop gear or anything like that. Arcade games, pick out one that you can do, okay? One that you can do as opposed to a whole bunch of them that you don't know what the hell you're doing. Techno music, this puts a hole in your brain. Are you listening to me? Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Oh, hell. Get out of here. I don't want a pickle.
What the hell?
I just want to ride my motorcycle.
Man, I'm about to put the pressure button with the winner, man.
I don't want to die.
Dude, I have no idea what
I
you're
just
doing.
want to ride my motorcycle. Cool.
Yo, what's up, Gugrat? Damn cat bit me in the face today, and you wouldn't want a male orange tabby. No? No, I'm good. I got a psychotic white cat. Allowed him near my face while petting him. Since the swap. Swap mode engaged. Cat does the same thing. You're just like, oh, soft kitty pet. You're like, whoa, that's it. Step back. It's like, that's all we're gonna do. Okay. Psychotic cat. Is it fishing over? Hey, Muttley. Am I in time for the fishing? Wait, I don't know if we're fishing today. That was a daily that we were doing yesterday. We're just gonna fish an hour a day. Forever. I still don't know why my frame rate is so low looking away from my base. Something over there is causing like mass frame rate drop. And it's the opposite direction from my base. My base is over that direction. Whatever's over there, it doesn't like. I don't know. Did I make oversized batteries? No, I didn't. I could though. I could make miniaturized or giantified. These are just normal. I haven't done any of that. I could. I'd have to be out of power for a little while. Nah. I don't want to build here because the frame rate is just terrible. There's something somewhere else that is ruining this spot, and I don't know what it is. It's like kind of everywhere. Miniaturize gives the opportunity to maximize the output. Yeah. I have more than enough power right now, so I don't need any more than that, but if I do, then we can come back. Well, okay then. An advertisement. That's what we need. Ad. We're probably not going to do much with this place. It's really basic. It's just the little room with the power plant thing in it, so it's not just a... That would be awesome. Unfortunately, the script attached to it doesn't change. Only the model. But that would be very cool. It's like the contents are based off of the size of the model. Blow it up, the game's like, well, it's bigger, so... There you go. Stands to reason. You know, fortunately, teleporting back and forth between here is going to be a pain in the ass because it takes 3 segments of short-range teleport to get from up there to down here. It's very lame. I gotta go, hey. Bruh. It just didn't even wait on that one at all. This wasn't even like this when I started building this. All this was already knocked back. This has been here for a long time. As soon as I start building on it, it's confused. It's probably Biscuit's fault. Somehow. I'm sure of it. Ooh, it's a full-on bite. Damn. Got nommed on. Never heard the phrase old as dirt? Yeah. Well, in this game it doesn't really mean much because dirt can just instantly appear out of nowhere. Infinitely. Well, understandable. Oh, I don't want to have to walk up and down. I want to be able to teleport, but the teleport is too far away. Dude. What? Man. That doesn't wait at all. It's just instantly back. Whatever. I knew that was going to be a problem in there, but I didn't care because I'm not ever going to go in there. But whatever. Just walk back, I guess. Don't have to go down there very often. I wanted to make a short-range teleport, but it's just so far away. That's not much of a cave. Wait, it goes up? It does. Oh, that's all it does. Dashboard Devil had a Corvette and base review, so we reported in and showed our builds off. Cool. Hell yeah. Such frames. I need to get ferrite. Like a bunch of it. God, what is this? This is terrible. Ugh. Pretty bad. Riley showed off his awesome builds. I just brought some cool community builds. Still. Multiplayer. Multiplayer really kills the frame rate. Boo doo boo doo. What are those? Okay. Mysterious mystery squares. Squares of mystery. What happened to the glass that I had? Did I use it all? A very cool Avengers aircraft carrier replica. Complete with landing pads. It actually worked. Nice. The helicarrier, I believe they call that. Frame rate has suddenly taken a dive. Yep. Explore countless realities. Like even in the menu. I think I broke the game. You are, you're just sitting in here. That's cool. What happened to the little speakers I had? I had little speakers that were up on the walls. The metal plating again. Don't. Why is this glowing? Oh. Oh yes, this thing. We need cactus flesh and pyrite to do that. The frames. Paragon Biscuit does it again. This man must be stopped. You can't keep getting away with this. Frame rate. Ooh. So what else is there that needs to be done? Oh my god, a blip. What else is there that needs to be done before we get out of here? It's the perfectly timed blip. Right when I start talking. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Let me just get through here real quick. I can't wait for Wide People Blimp pillows with giant plushies. Should I go back to Biscuitville? No, it's not. I don't think it's... No. I don't know what it is. I don't think that it's you. Oh my goodness. Chill out. It's supposed to be a chill stream. Shh. You'll scare the YouTube kids. Whoa. You should crochet one. You could crochet one, yeah. I was thinking of like an actual, like you order them, manufacture a group of like giant blimp plushies. This frame rate's pretty bad. Ugh. I have done too much. The game cannot handle it. It says, no, stop. We're not even, like, we're like a third of the way there. You said I can have 16,000 pieces. This is 5. What happens if I try to make, you know, what if I doubled the size of the base? What then? What I decided there needs to be a room with, like, you know, living quarters and stuff in it. Bedrooms and... Hey, what about, like, a movie theater? We could do a movie theater. A bowling alley. There's not a lot of recreation here. I could do more. The game is like, no, please. Please. Go fly around in the stars, please. Please go look at planets and bugs and things. There's some pirates. Now I think we can add a garden here. No. We only had a sewing machine. Strange thing to want. I guess to make the plushies. You totally could. I'm just walking around. The frame rate is bothersome. I'm mad at the game. Game, how dare you? How dare you limit me in my creativity? I wish to make a tower of 10 million pieces. You've been evicted from the No Man's Sky community. The game cannot handle you. Please leave. Go play something else. Yeah, exactly. I've been enduring it. It's just like, we need to get this guy out of here. That sucks. This was gonna be the one that went down there. It's just not gonna happen. You're gonna text you good news. What would be good news that wouldn't be chat appropriate? Mystery. It's happened. I have the secret information. That is good news. That is indeed good news. I can't make those. What does this look like underneath? I've been looking at that lately. When you look at underneath things, let's see what you can do with them. Like, what could you do with that? I've used so many parts, I couldn't finish my latest Corvette. Wow. Corvette's not nearly the same amount of pieces, though. There we go, yes. It'll become one. What have you made there? What is that? It's impossible. Stupid two-dimensional vision. Excuse me. I don't even know what that was going to be anyway. I don't even like it anyway. What's this? That's neat. Can I put this out in the hangout spot somehow? What the hell has happened? Oh, I don't have a telly for out there. All those amazing roofs look amazing tiny. Dinner's going in the oven shortly. I don't have a teleport out here. A tree. It would be good to build that roof with the awning outside, much bigger. The rotation is 5-to-1. The ratio. All these things right here, they look amazing tiny. I was just gonna put one of these in like on the side here. As is. As is. I lost my spot. No. There. It won't click? It doesn't need a wall? Oh, there we go. Well, I wonder if it'll remove that or if that's just it. You can... I wonder if I can dress it up like a gate and make it look like it's a gate. Become gate. That one doesn't look like it's like a wall. It just looks like it's a closed gate. Dinner in the oven shortly means that dinner will be done shortly. It's not a long process to make what we're having tonight. However, I have been having an issue lately with bringing my food in here and eating it on stream. Use the barricade or 2 pallets up vertical. Oh, the pallet would not be a bad idea. We'll try a pallet. Or the barricade, yeah. I saw the barricade, but I wasn't sure. So even though it takes more time today, I think I am just gonna go just eat my dinner. It's gonna take a little while, but keyboard getting gummed up. No, I keep forgetting about my food and it gets cold. I just sit here and stream and yo, Iron, what's up? And then my food sits here and it gets cold. I need to just go eat it and then come back, and it'll be a longer break, but I'm sorry. I need to eat my food. I'm too ADHD to do those things at once. Just in time for a break. Yay. Yeah, sort of. It'll be a few minutes, but I've got my dinner here pretty soon. Your favorite Be Right Back streamer? Where's that palette? It's right here. How very dare you? Try vertical? That works. Not exactly. When you open it up to make it look like it's a gate, you can clearly tell that it's not. Yeah. This doesn't approve. Boo. Oh, we got the sweat. The crowd doesn't like it. No, they're gathering a crowd. They're watching me. Are there any sandy beaches in No Man's Sky? I have not seen any. But that goes into the whole thing I was talking about before, where like there isn't really any biomes at all. Every single thing is just the same exact terrain with different heights, and then there's just water at a certain point, and even under the water it's still grass. Until you get to an underwater biome, and that's the only difference, is there's surface or underwater, underground. There's 3. Put in some step. I don't think we're going up. We're just going. There's just a thing here. Or dropping the platform. I could drop it lower. That is an idea. Yeah. We could do this and put one underneath here. Excuse me, I'm working. No. Why? Why is that designed that way? It's never not been annoying. It's 500 hours and it's still annoying. Interesting. Oh, well, I can't recall seeing any. It's been a lot of this, where he's kind of got like, I guess there's a little bit of a terrain change there. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention. So that doesn't work perfectly. It has to go the other way anyway. Hello? Okay, that's interesting. What the hell? That's not down far enough. Why does it snap at a weird? It snaps at a weird spot. Because it's a roof after all. It's not supposed to be stood on, I guess. It's weird that it looks like that and yet it's not supposed to be. Looks like it should be. I don't think I can do there. Why didn't you just put that? You just put it underground. The hell? There's probably over 100 pieces that have been wasted underground. It just like it puts it underground. I can't get to it. Manually placing a short wall underneath or snapping the platform to that. If you manually place it though, it's not on the grid anymore. It'd be like in a weird spot. Either too far in or too far. Well, I can just barely get it there. That's interesting. But down here, I don't. I will just not worry about it. That's just not going to happen. It's not designed in a way that accommodates that. Ugh. Yeah, the frame rate feels like it's getting slightly worse. Okay, well that's why. Biscuit's chip is here. Okay, it's not worse now. That makes perfect sense. Okay. I was like, I'm just confused. I was like, why is it just dropped for no reason? It's like, oh, it's dropped for a reason. That makes perfect sense. It's fine. Basically, it can be here if he wishes. I just wanted to know what was going on. All is well. I was only concerned because I was like, I thought that no one was here. Game's broken. Nope, game is not broken. It is merely just pushed to the limits. Did you find what the frame rate issue was from yesterday? Not specifically, but I did fix it with an update. Updated Windows, updated OBS, updated my graphics card drivers, restarted the computer. Everything worked fine. Good job I didn't drop in too. Would have made it way worse. It's just people piling in. Oh, the boys are here. I can tell because the game's a slideshow. Slideshow gang is here. I'm just walking around and zapping things. I still don't have any ferrite. Wow, 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 wow. Time to change a dual PC setup? I wish I could. I wish it was as simple as me just changing to it. I'll just pull $3,000 out of my ass so I can build a second computer. Why does it do this? I can't zap that. Oh, there we go. I do plan on getting a second computer, but second computer can be potato-ish. Gotta be good enough to run OBS. Hence the ish, I suppose. I'm gonna do all the bitrate. You gotta have like some sort of dedicated GPU. I mean, I do have another rig, but I could try it. It's just not very good, and mostly not mine. No one uses it, though. Tend to allow the dirt to become part of the build. Yeah, I've just been stubborn about this. I will never build into the ground like this if I can avoid it. It was just a dumb... It wasn't even a choice. It wasn't a design choice. It just ended up being that way. Could do with a restart. Like my system or my file? I do have access to another desktop computer that has a 2080 Ti in it. I could set up a dual PC setup with that. I don't know how it would work. I got my capture card. It's just be like that. You set it up like you would with the console. You just capture card in, and I can game on this, and just send the image over to that computer and stream off of that one. The game cache is full. But wouldn't it just fill back up again if I loaded it? You meant, yeah, I knew. Yeah, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, Iron, is that even though I knew full well not to build into the dirt, it happened anyway, because it wasn't really a plan. It's just like, that's just, I don't know, I was just screwing around, and that's where the end rooms ended up. This place was not planned out in any way. I can't wait till I get the aquarium. Saw a second PC with a 1660 in it. I mean, if it works. I'm curious as how would that work? Where would I set that up at? Probably just back there or something and just have a second computer. I don't know what I do with the monitor. I don't know. This entire base could have been prevented with a condom? I suppose so. This stream could have been prevented with a condom. You see what this does? Now look, he's just rampantly making things into the ground with no control or anything. Look what has happened. Yep, there's no terraforming in Satisfactory. You can, with ways, build into the terrain, but you just clip into it and then build underground. And you just build in the void under the map. It's not like... There are caves, but there's none of that. Just shrink down your PC to make more desk space. My computer's actually up on the wall. When you start thinking that way, you play too much No Man's Sky. But yeah, when you play a lot of other games, you start thinking with portals, start thinking with belts. All right. Really thwarted my plans with that. I wanted to make a little fishing shack down there, but it's just too far away. We can't teleport to it. Yeah, Satisfactory has a great feature of being able to group action together. Well, it doesn't do that. That's Parkitect that does that. You can just highlight things and group them together. Satisfactory has the blueprint builder, the blueprint maker, which is like a room that you build, and inside of that, whatever you make, you can save as a blueprint. It's kind of frustrating. I wish you could just highlight things, because you can highlight things to delete them. You just pull out the gun and you can highlight a whole bunch of stuff. You can do mass delete. I really wish you could highlight a whole bunch of stuff and then say save, but they don't allow you to do that. Architect, you can do that. You can highlight any amount. You can even like just select with a drag box. You can select everything in an area and say save as a blueprint. And you can plop it down as many times as you want. But the blueprint maker limits you to a certain size. It's like the size of this landing pad. You can, whatever you can build inside there, that's your blueprint. And it's got like a height limit. Use 2 teleports? It would take 3, which is annoying. Making the wall through type on the ground. The wall through type on the ground. I don't know what you mean. I'm not actually doing anything. Oh, the walk through type. Yes, where you lay them on their side. Yeah, I've seen that before. No, I'm not really interested in that. APG's been getting into Satisfactory, and of course he took his base building experience with him. He's doing tech builds that are really impressive. I got a YouTube video of some of the stuff that I built. You can go look at it. I have a pretty cool power plant that no one's seen yet. That's on my current file, which will now be dedicated to being a creative mode file. We're going to start a new one. And with the way this is going right now, with the stream just being me kind of like wandering around the house with nothing to do, We might start tomorrow. I wasn't sure. I was kind of testing the waters to see if there's something else that I wanted to do in No Man's Sky. Kind of wrap everything up. You really did make the best cat toy. She's obsessed with them. What cat toy? Hey! It's probably called unsatisfactory. Yeah, Ada wouldn't be very happy with that. What cat toy? Yeah, see the crinkled sticky note. I told you, you just take one sticky note and you crinkle it up and throw it on the ground. Best cat toy. That's it. That's the best one. A sticky note. The way the weight and the sound that it makes, the crinkly, you can rip at it and tear at it, and it's so replaceable. Just sticky note. It's the best enjoyment per dollar. The value of a single sticky note is like immeasurable. And it becomes hours of fun. Dinner's done. All right, everybody. All the buddies. It is that... It's going to be a grass stream today. A grass stream. But it is that time. As I said earlier, I'm going to go actually just eat my dinner today. Because I have been sick and tired of it getting cold while I'm sitting here and forgetting about it. Trying to balance too many things at once. So I'm going to take a few extra minutes. I'm going to eat my dinner before I take the dogs out. So it's going to be kind of a long break. We'll be gone for a few minutes. But, I always eat my dinner too, snap. But yeah, I will be back and we'll do more No Man's Sky tonight. But I'm going to go do my dinner and do dog dinner and take them outside again and make my coffee. Facebiter likes the compressed catnip fish from Vetco. Yes, the compressed catnip fish is a good one. It's fine. It's go munch. Yep, alright. I'm going to head over to the BRB screen and give you guys the fish. There you go. Multiplayer is on. Oh, what is going on with the frame rate there? Hello? OBS? Are you okay? Everything's perfectly fine on my computer. It's just OBS. I don't know. Okay, it's good. Yeah, we're good. Are you headed out, Biscuit? Fishing through the keyhole. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube people, you gotta go over to the Twitch thing if you want to do that. But yeah, if you're headed out, Biscuits, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, multiplayer is on, so you guys are welcome to go over to the base if you want to try and download some of it. You don't have to, obviously. You don't bother. I'll be back in a little bit here.
Get your ass back here, boy! I got you, fam!
You're not cooking.
Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
I touched grass. It was terrifying. Coffee's still too hot. Wow. Whoa. There's a streamer. I didn't think there was either. I thought there was just a Be Right Back stream. I'm sorry to interrupt the main content. I'm going to interrupt the main content for... I'm still here, yay me! Hell yeah, Aaron. You won't regret it. Because someday, maybe not even that far from now, who knows, maybe it will be, I don't know. But someday, this place will be all crazy jumping and there'll be tons of people in here and you'll be like, you know, I was here before that was cool. Share streams traditionally have nobody in them. The share stream. That would be really funny, actually. Instead of a Be Right Back stream, you had like an AI-powered share VTube tuber, and you just switched over to the other AI-powered VTuber. That's just a chair. Like, all right, I'm gonna send you guys over to chair. God, my stream would be off the hook if I had just the power to make anything like that. What's up, chair? What's up, boys? The chair. It'd like learn, you'd have all these inside jokes and everything with the chair. Yo, Spills, bring us back to chair. We were in the middle of something. The wooden chair in a basement. Bring back Eliza? Later I'm going to be complaining that my coffee is too cold. Right now it's too hot. Wish my coffee was cooler. Now it's too cold. Damn it. Be patient. Brainwave. My brain's waving. That's... You're free to do that if you please. So yeah, that was a bit of a long break. That was longer than you usually are. I'm sorry. I had went and ate my dinner. It was something that I enjoyed. We had teriyaki chicken with like loaded stir-fried rice and stuff like that. It was really good. I watch another streamer while viewers make a huge deal about their chair streams. Very rarely take breaks, but such shorter streams than you do. Yeah, I do long streams, long breaks. I would understand if you're doing a 3 or 4 or 5 hour stream, even a 6, like, you don't need to take like long breaks. 8 is my minimum. Had loaded mashed potatoes? Dope. That's dope. So I just went down and sat and ate my food, got it over with. So that was a little bit of a longer break. Thank you for everybody who hung out during the break. You guys are awesome. You're obviously the coolest people on the internet, just no one knows it yet. Yeah, that's drinkable. There we go. It's like a loaded baked potato, only you actually eat what you scoop out. There is a sandy beach down there, but it is very small, yes. Yeah, I forgot that was there entirely when you were talking about it. 53 salvaged data. Do I have that on me? I actually have that many. Please look at phone, any response text. Oh, I didn't hear it. There you are. I sent it via pigeon. Text is unreliable. Speedy Pidge will get it there, no problem. during your break? What during my break? Oh my goodness, everything is not the way that it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be all rusted, even though we don't really have bad weather here. It's supposed to have the HD texture pack. Stop uninstalling my HD texture pack. Sandy Chiefs Resort. $534 salvaged data? Jesus. And one suicidal pirate. Oh, 553. Okay, that's still a lot. I was like, that's crazy. 500. What are you doing? That's a lot, though. That's... Get those inventory slots. Or whatever you want to do with it. Oh, I know that's the... Is that... Inventory slots? Salvage data is from the buried things. I'm thinking of the other things. Good job. You've made the children happy. What, your settlement gets attacked by pirates? Ugh. I have 90 of those stockpiled. The storage augments. Wow. Wow. We got more dino parts. We can do that. We can do some dinos. We can make a new skeleton. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do. I'm just kind of wandering around the house. That's actually a pretty good idea. We'll go get some bones. We're gonna do a bone run. Bone run. Bone saws ready. Was that my phone? I'm paranoid. Oh, it was my phone, but not for a reason that I need. Oh, just dying. Don't worry. Plants in the plant box. Plant for the plant god. Navigation data. That's what I was thinking of. That's the image that I had in my brain. Never mind. Never mind. What now? Quit beep booping. My beep booper keeps beep booping. Yes. Except immediately. Oh, okay, we're having issues with that. It says that I'm already in a family group I can't join. Is it easy that I can get to real quick? Let's see, hold on. Okay, only family manager can make things. Okay, I can't do that right now. I am unable to do that. Yeah, more YouTube premium drama. Dad came in for the rescue. Mom disabled her account. Dad signed up, so we're going to be switching from mom to dad. But I'm still part of a YouTube family group, so I can't join another one. And I think that my mom is the manager for the other one, so she has to kick me out of the family group that I'm with her. So Dad has the spot for me, and I told the world. Yes, I've told the world. That's hardly sensitive information. It's not. I'm taking notes. We've got the note thing. It's important that some of it is released now because the members of the community need juicy lore to keep with themselves. So later, when the stream is older, they can be the part of the community, the small percentage of the people that are like, I know the juicy lore from back in the day. If we keep everything a secret, there's no juicy lore. Time to reveal everything. No! That stuff. That's just a bunch of stuff. This has just got a bunch of stuff in it. That's what that is. It's a bunch of stuff. There's stuff. I don't know what I need. Remember that time when your mom forgot the YouTube password? Everyone forgot the YouTube password. Already enjoying being there for it. Why do I have so many things? Don't put everyone in charge of it. Everyone forgets. Everyone unanimously has some kind of reverse butterfly effect thing, mandala effect. Everybody remembers the password or something different. I swear it was this. Wrong. These are just extra thingies that were kind of made in a way that may be considered shady under some social circles. Found one of them there, daggers. Murder weapon. Crime scene. Hey, what are you doing? What? Doggo digs at the bed, which is just a pile of blankets at this point, and like spreads all the blankets off to the side to the point that it's just one thin blanket on the ground. He lays on the thin blanket, and he's all tossing and turning because it's uncomfortable because it's just thin on the ground. And he huffs at me to get me to fix the bed. So I lay everything back up again, and he just gets this exactly the same thing. He goes in, he digs it, and just pushes all the blankets to the side and lays down on the thing, and it's just endless repeating, like, hey, fix the bed, and then immediately undoes it. Fix the bed. How about you just lay in it? It's like flipping the mattress upside down. Fix it. You didn't write it down? Because burglars might specifically search my scrap paper and then they'll find that free YouTube. Is that what you want to see? You can't have that. My favorite way that I've seen to save your passwords that you have written down is hidden in an image. You can hide data in like a bitmap or a JPEG. And you can't see the list until you decompress the image. But you can make an image compressed version of that data. I don't know how it works, but you can compress data into an image and then extract it. Obviously, you'd need some software to do that. You could just whip out your passwords wherever. Don't be whipping out your passwords now. You just whip that out. He says no opposing thumbs. He has no problem unmaking the bed. Password protected spreadsheet. That's a good idea. I use the old faithful always open notepad on the desktop. Just a the good old foolproof. Oh, who's dying? Oh, that's funny. The sticky note under the monitor. Password. Just. I use gibberish passwords for everything, so I wouldn't be able to remember it anyway. I'd use a password generator and I'd just generate a bunch of gibberish. And then that's my passwords. I don't even know what they are. You can't get it out of me. I don't even know. Writing the new password protected document. Oh no! I wrote the password for the password protected document and saved it in the document. Oh dear. Say that slowly to yourself. Yo, dog. We heard you like passwords. So we put passwords in your documents so you can document passwords. Haven't forgotten it yet. They'll extract it from you. Oops, I forgot one. Even though that is probably plenty. I'm not going to get that many. That's enough. There, you can have that. Oh my god, I just realized something. Holy shit. The cheater in me cannot resist this. Why haven't I realized this before? Oh my goodness. Where are you? Come here, you. I cannot resist this temptation. This must work. Give me more storage augments. Video game. No, here, this. Did it work? Yes! Oh, yes. Duping is bad. Who taught you to do that? I learned it from watching you! You're tearing the stream apart. Nobody watch. This isn't happening. I found those legitimately in my own house. Oh yes, they're only useful up to a certain point. There is a limit for how many slots your ship can have. I'm already maxed out, so they're useless for me. I could dupe these ones, but they're not going to do anything for me. But these ones, my starship is not maxed out. It's about to be. Happy wags. Never seen that done before? Yeah, if you put something, any item, it doesn't even have to be something that has to be cooked in here. Any item at all, you can plop it in there. It even works with ship parts. And you put another one in the exact same spot and just pick it back up. And then it puts the item in both of them. And now there's another one. It's hard to see, but Yeah. Believe it or not, these weren't duped. This was from my chromatic farm, but yeah, you can take ship parts. You can do that. You can do mold. You can do whatever you want. I try to not do it too much because it does ruin the fact that you don't have to go out and find anything. I do like to go out and find stuff, but you can't get some of these things. I did do this for the what is it? The heart of the, what was it called? Not those. Not those. Not those either. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, yeah. I swear they were there. I gave in yesterday and used the exploit to get all the Quicksilver stuff. I did that too. I got tired of doing legit, even about 8K a week. It was taking too long to buy everything. I literally did like 2 missions and I had 5,000 Quicksilver saved up. I did 3, whatever. I don't even know how many missions. It was a handful, like whatever, less, not very many. And with loading my file, and I was like, there's no way this is the way this works. There's no way. And then I just redeemed everything at the end. Do it before the exploit is removed from the game. That's what you do with exploits. You just enjoy them until they're gone. How do you think you got half or 99s back in the day in RuneScape? You use like macros and shit to get 99s. Where did I put those things? Oh yeah, no, it's in here. That's right. Yeah, these. Heart of the Sun. No others are known to exist. I have 3 of them. I was duping them because it's LOL, that's why. Duping in this game is that's the flying. That's the equivalent to flying in Satisfactory. It kind of ruins it. The 2-year-old save. I'm by no means kitted out. I just bought the whole current thing. I've done only 2 expeditions. And I haven't done every single mission. I don't think. Bring a wonder to the Atlas. I don't know what that is. I don't have a thing here. I wonder if you get stuff from those. That might be worth it. To do the freighter and settlements so I can get more buildable things, more decorations. I'm specifically saving that stuff for later, though. We will come back to No Man's Sky after playing some Satisfactory for a little while. Once Satisfactory 1.2 comes out, I won't be able to play it for a little while I wait for mods to update. So when we come back, we'll do Freighter and Brain Fart. We'll do Brain Farts. Settlement. What's what I meant? Deliberately walking away from the game when I still have things that I want to do. So I'm leaving it on a high note, on a positive note. We'll want to come back. I'm not burnt out, and I want to keep it that way. All right, these things now. Starship Outfitter. We've got to go to... Can't have one of those at your house, can you? House. This is my house. It's just a house. You gotta go to the Starship Outfitter at the space station. Recent. Current system. Just go there. Do going. Release me. There we go. Oh, other way. You need to at least start the settlement to be able to get the staff. Oh. But it takes a couple of days building stuff before settlement turns profit. Yep. And that's fine. That even reinforces what I was just thinking, that I want to start the settlements probably right away when we start up No Man's Sky again. We'll come back to it. Because we'll have that couple of days. We'll have lots of time. Lots of stuff to do. Yeah, man. Upgrade the starship. Apply. 56 available. Aw, yeah. I didn't cheat at all. Don't worry. This was completely authentic. Oh, yeah. This has no effect on the game. There's no advantage here. How many do I get? Don't use the last one. Don't be a derpo. You can't build here, can you? No, I can't. To the home. I don't know how many you get. I think Starship has a limit. I know it. I know it does. Ads, fortunately, also have a limit. Oh dear. We're going to be inside the ship. It's going to be a mess. It's fine. It's okay. It's a big warp. Warping. Yep, warping. Doing a warp. And we've made it. Oh. It's behaved! That's the way it's supposed to happen. I wish they did that every time. It accidentally did work correctly. What do you know? Oh, I can just do this wherever. It's fine. Interceptors and cargo ships have 120 cargo slots at S. Hell yeah. Exotics have 115. Slot limit. Don't limit my slots. Two. I hope they ended the expedition early because they're going to put in Corvette landing pads. They're desperately needed. Yes, they are desperately needed. It would be very nice, and I would be surprised if they didn't. I know there's something Corvette coming because there was a YouTube video. Maybe it was something I read. I think it was Reddit, actually, that I read something. Someone out there, I don't know, said that there was a report from somewhere. Not a very reliable source, I suppose, but that there was some data miners that pulled some weird stuff out of the game's code that would suggest that there's a whole bunch of changes coming to the Corvette part of the game. Like being able to work on them at home and have like all that kind of stuff. There was something they were doing, something they were fiddling with. It wasn't clear, but there was like there was a bunch of Corvette stuff related that wasn't in the game yet. If that's even true. It could have just been a bunch of bullshit. It is the internet. I read it on the internet. Therefore, you can't lie on the internet. That would be silly. Oh, it's nighttime suddenly. Nope. Cloud time. Cloud. Give me some more. Hit me with another one of them. Another. Alright, we good. Let's bounce. Where do I find ship upgrades? In your pockets. Oh. Forgot about up there. I was just thinking storage. That's it. I was like, I didn't run out. That's it. We're maxed out. Yay! My inventory size increased. I'd say it did. I'd say it probably increased slightly. Oh yeah, big long. I should have just left from there. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, caps lock is on. Calm down. You don't need to yell it. Sorry. Worth 2 gold. I now have 7. I have 7 gold. What's the gold for? What's gold for? Boop, boop. Do I commit? Oh, the grass. The grass. Yeah, run. Don't land on me. Don't land on me. Okay, so this is going to be, if I'm to commit to this project, I really want a little fishing shack down there. That's the last thing that I wanted to make for this place, but it's so far away that teleporting to it isn't possible without 3 segments of teleporting. So there'd be like a teleport there, and a teleport like over here. Something where this shack would be. Maybe they could be next to each other. That wouldn't be bad. Make it just one thing. But still, you'd have to have shack, yes. Exactly. You'd have to have 2 of these, though. So you go from home to this one, and you teleport there, and it would take you to another one. It would be like right here. Because it's like just not far enough. Which is really annoying. Don't like it. I need like a roller coaster or something. I really wanted to telly down there though. Tepalort. I don't know what that hole is right there. Did I make that? Did I do that? I'm glad that doesn't fill in. That's the hole for the golf game, whatever, ball game, and that there's a man-made hole. Fishy shack. Shack? Bet I could do it with one. Maybe one down here, one right at the bottom of the hill, and one at the bottom of that one, and then one like in here. Because another one of the requirements of the fishing shack is that it has to be able to see the golf hole. You have to be able to sit down here and fish and see people miss the thing. So it has to be out of the way, but in sight of it. So you can't have anything along this. Anything in here. It has to be like up here, but very annoying. Perez cast a line. You caught something. It's a bike. It's junk. You got the bike. It's like Pokemon. The world is your oyster. I like oysters. Damn, well, guess the world sucks for you then. How am I going to do this? In a way that doesn't look stupid. Just FYI, the stream is occasionally cutting out on YouTube and skipping about 2 seconds. A couple of times since you came back from your break. I haven't dropped any frames in OBS. That's weird. In YouTube, it says excellent connection. All is good. YouTube's just like smilers. No problems here, smilers. $3,101. Got the same thing over here on Twitch too. That's weird. I'm not dropping any frames. That's bizarre. I wonder why. Like how that looks. happens to me a bunch, but I thought it was just me. Well, that's annoying. Does it happen every day, or is it just happening today? I could try lowering my bandwidth. It might be stream bandwidth then. I could try dropping the bandwidth a little bit. The stream, you've not seen it before? It should be fine, but you're the only streamer I have to do that to? Weird. Ah. Got it. I'm in. You on fiber or asynchronous provider? I'm on Comcast or on Xfinity, and I've got a pretty decent connection of 1 gig up and down. Currently streaming at 8K bitrate, which is like the maximum ceiling that you can possibly do it, which is why I suggested possibly just bringing that down a little bit might solve it. It might be like too much data. It's hitting the ceiling. So it means that my bitrate means that my quality is absolutely the maximum that it can be, but really you can only view the stream on another high tier device like a desktop PC. A phone is gonna be like, that's a lot of data. I could drop the bitrate down to 6 or 7 instead of 8, and it would affect the stream a tiny bit. There would be a little bit, it wouldn't be as crisp, but you would load properly, theoretically. I wish I was on fiber. On cable. There's going to be a lot less decoration, by the way. I'm watching at 480p. I have a small window on the second monitor. Wow. Well, I mean, since you squish it down, it doesn't... That would be why. Okay, Iron, actually that helps, because that means that you don't see the weirdnesses. Dog rope? Because you're running a lower thing. 480 spills! Well, we need some good taters. Off to bed. I have to be up early, but I'm already halfway through the week, and I only have an 8-hour day tomorrow. Wait, because you work 10s. Work 10s Monday through Thursday instead of 8s. My balance is between 720 and 1080. I'm streaming at 1080 60, but with a super high bit rate, so I might bring it down. See if that helps. I can't adjust it during stream, obviously, but tomorrow I'll start the stream with a lower bit rate, and we'll see what happens.
Good taters. What's taters, Brussels? What's taters, huh? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yeah. Little golems. Just disapproval. Wow. I want 4K IMAX stream. 16K stream confirmed. We're gonna stream at 40,000 bitrate. Right. Yeah, VPN, yeah. Oh, the nighty night. Nighty night. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna grab that. I'll add that to the list. I got a document over here. Let me add you to the document. Move you to 720 fixed. All right. See what happens. This is a little smirk. Yeah. You gotta decide one that's gotta go. I think that the next one that's gonna go is it might be the Valkyrie one. What is the document? It's my alert ideas document I have over here. Bunch of stream ideas that I add. What's on it? I can hear everybody now. I must see it. No. Side rug. Outdoor rug. Anyway, good night for real. GN. Some cups. Oh, no, not a gun. We don't need a gun. We need a, That's enormous, she said. And the box is also big. It's not very big. What about a wheel to decide what room to add next to the base? Bit late now. Yeah. Next building game? Maybe. That's a lot of... I don't really like to build randomly. Maybe someday. Maybe we'll do something like that. I do catalog these ideas for later, Iron. They're not... I don't just dismiss them, so... Maybe. You could have a time and place. I've not thought of that, so it's now in there. No, we don't need that. Put that away. We need... What does this need? This needs an ornate stool. An ornate. What's an ornate stool? There you go. That's much better. How about a table instead of a stool? Dumbass. Like, tip it over. Whoops. What happened? Who tipped over the table? Broken. I do stuff like this in Parkitect all the time where I make it look like some accident happened. There's tipped over things and busted fences and stuff everywhere. We'll play Parkitect again. There was one recently, but I do not get them nearly as much as we used to. Yeah, that was a weird thing. I've gotten like one in the last few days. Van. Can I plant and tree? Tree and plant? No? You don't like that, do you? It doesn't like that. It doesn't like it when you do that. Don't care. What's this? I need cytophosphate? What's that? I willed it into existence. What is that? No one knows. Gold fighter statue, ice fighter statue. We don't need to fight in the ice here. You know, I just thought of something that I really, really wish that they add someday. Like, really badly. I've never thought about it until just now, and now I want it really bad. Atlas-style walls and floors. Like those. The red, the new ship parts that came out. I want walls and floors and stuff. I want a whole tab of those. There needs to be a whole nother tab that's got Atlas pieces. It's just this again. Exactly these. But all Atlas style. Maybe it's in that mod. Oh, it'd be awesome. There'd be some cool, all sleek and red accents. It'd be really nice. I don't want this. It has to be, though. This needs to be wood. It would be. Back it up. Whop. Whop. Put a door there. Please. Video game. Thank you. You're not funny, video game. Dare you? I should throw that one in there too. Should get some Greta in there. How dare you? Would be a good one. Why is that blue? Why so blue? Aha! I beat the video game. My reward is textures that don't line up. Congratulations. Here is your reward. Behold. It hurts us. You can go there. Do going. Oh, it's not lined up. Oh, look there. Stus. Fine. Come on. Why are you like this? Why do you hate me so? Is it this? If it's that, I'm going to be like, well, not surprised, to be honest. That is a lot of work, is it? Oh. Wow. Now what? I can't put this other one in here? Because video game? Click the mod page images. I don't think Atlas walls is a thing. I guess the whole Atlas interior is one big model and not separate parts. Well, yeah, the Atlas itself would be, but they can still make parts. I just want to make a base that looks like it. Be cool to have a base that was like that, like a big giant open area, big huge. They'd have to fix the fact that you can't build more than like 3 walls tall before it doesn't count as an interior anymore. This doesn't work. There's more broken stuff in the game. It's broken. Cosmic Oddity, hello. How long does this take you? About 500 hours I've been playing. I think. 438 currently. Oh yeah, what's the thingies on here? The thingies. Well, hey, give me my. There we go. Give it to me. The house itself, I mean? Well, I mean, it's hard to say because however long it was between when I started the game and when I started building a base. It wasn't that long because I've been working on this slowly, room by room. I didn't just like design the whole thing in one go. There's no design involved at all. Why is that like that? Well, I mean, there's design involved, but not any pre-design. Obviously, there's design involved. No. Why are you? What is that? What do you have there? What is that? Where'd you find that? Put that down. Okay, looks good. Except for that. Yeah, oh yeah, it would be well over 100 hours. Because obviously, yeah, there's lots of things that we do outside of this. It's not all just building. I bet it's in between 100 or 200 hours. Over 100, easy. Rusty. I don't necessarily want it to be rusty, but I mean, yeah. Mine feels like a box now, yo. Yeah, this one started as a box as well. And my first ones also were boxes. Maybe I should put anything in there. Man, I'm really bothered by that. About 40 hours of that is clearing grass. Okay, the YouTube drama has been sorted. YouTube Premium is reactivated. Oh, goody. I'm gonna put on the HD texture pack. Ferrite dust again. Oh, no, still not again. I need to acknowledge that. I didn't do that. Also, I cleared the inventory to go do a fossil run and never did that. In true ADHD fashion, I forgot what we were doing. Who needs to remember what you're doing? That's just weird. Oh, was that grass that I seen? Get out of here, grass. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Sometimes they're back there, too. Looks good. I'm gonna check the rave room. So like, see the guy that built a base that creates every resource in the game. Does he know that he's playing No Man's Sky and not Satisfactory? You made one base that creates everything? Crazy. Grassless. All right, cool. So now you can get ferrite anywhere. I think we don't even have to leave the system, I don't think. No, we do. We don't have any. Our system's got no bones in it. Our star system's been deboned. One where I've got a base. I already have one. It's called Fossil Hoth. Duh. This is not going to work. I'm going to get trapped in my thing for this. This is one of the boxy simple bases. Oh yeah. Buy the ferrite from the wall trade thing? I could, yeah. I could do that. Where's my ship? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The frame rate is insane. I have 7,000 frame rate. Oh, this is the one that's hilariously built on top of this thing. One billion frames per second. Just use the teleporter. Jetpack more fun. Jetpack. Wait, we don't need the jetpack. Can I? Or quick Q, can I do this? You fossil. Yeah. I'm missing one. Missing a couple of those too. I thought it said that there was like infinite of these. And they were, well, the combination of them must be almost infinite, but there's limited shapes. The Minotaur mine's really fast, but I'm not sure it yields compared to multi-tool. You were wondering earlier, yeah. It's interesting. Crocodilian skull. I was coming in here to see if you could put these on the log thing, what's it called? The guide thing, so you could scan for them whenever. Makes it a little bit easier. One? One. There is but one. Huh. What was that shit?
Thermal protection falling.
Not the thermal protection. Put a coat on. What you need is a potion. You can get the tech upgrade to be able to summon the extra craft anywhere in the galaxy. You don't have that? I've just maybe have seen it. I know what you're talking about. I know this. Ugh. Fossils, but they're really far away. Let's just use my ship. They're getting far enough away now that we should just fly to the skies. Is that worth it? Geode! I found a Geodude. Unidentified. I just scanned that. These look exactly the same. Now is a scope. What is that? 670. No. Okay. That answers my question. Not efficient. Puppies. Whoa, big uppies. Here we go. As far out as I can zoom. Oh my goodness. It's like almost going backwards on me. Ah, animals. Yes. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me. Unified mineral. What? I just said identified mineral. Did it not? Huh. I'm just crazy then, that's okay. What's going on? There we go. Another one with one? This kind of sucks. Let's go find a different fossil planet. This one blows. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. Ancient bones. Go here. I can't. The Hokinogo system again. Saffron Mizu. Ancient bones. Exosuit or multi-tool. What if you just make it? Exocraft summoning unit. I need quartzite though. It's from the new thing. Stabilizing. Fast mode. A distress beacon? Distressed bacon? Activated quartzite is mined from large deposits on extreme weather worlds that orbit purple stars. Orbit super mega rainbow stars. being said. Economy sustainable. It is this one. Whoa. Not a graceful fall. Wow, help. Damn. Why are they going to be the same way? I swear, just randomly being around, I have run into places where there's just tons of fossils everywhere. And I think, oh, I've already got a planet that I'm aware of that has fossils on it. I don't need to worry about this. I'll go back to my planet that I know of and it's like barren. There's one fossil. Like, what was that other place that I was just at? I don't remember where it was. The water. One again. Please stop. Nice. What mind do I do? Oh. Wow. Whoa. Since when did they knock you back like that? We've got lots of those before. That's never happened. And that just happened on both of the kills. Weird. More than one. Where to go? There it is. Man. So few fossils. Just one viewable at a time. They can't even see each other from... You can't go from one to another. Fly around and just happen to find one randomly, and then fly around some more and find one. Wrench. Good. Just my ankles. One fossil. Nice. Yeah, this planet sucks too. For fossils. Like there are fossils here, but there's so few of them that We got a couple minutes till an ad break. I am also going to stand up for a second. I'm not going to take some big old long break. I'm just going to stand up. Don't have to take the dogs out or do nothing. Do really fast. Do want to stretch the old legs. Ye old legs. Release the blood clots. No, you cannot. You are trapped here. There's the ads. They begin. As soon as you say you don't need to take them out, they hear and ask to go out. They might. But, I mean, at this point, I could just open the door for them and let them out real quick. And then take them out for, like, for reals out, like, after the stream. So either way. But they're all asleep right now. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Get the ship. We just spell it, not say it, yeah. I knew of a dog that learned to spell. He learned to spell the favorite word. He learned that spelling the word means the same thing as saying the word. And whenever someone would spell it out, he'd be like, and he'd get all excited. He'd be like, there's no way you knew. It's like, well, the dog learned that he just replaced the word with a different word to him, is all. But he knew. He knew what that meant. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be really fast. BRB! Am I back? Is it working? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I fixed it. There we go. That was crazy. So I switched over from No Man's Sky over to, or not from No Man's Sky, I switched from our full screen scene over to PR it back. And when it switched over there, I had a like 1 FPS slideshow. I don't know why. And the only thing that fixed it was quitting out of No Man's Sky and going back to the main menu. And then it instantly recovered itself, but I had no microphone. And it turns out that NVIDIA broadcast crashed. That was weird. Now I have a theory that this game does not like to be streamed. Something to do with capturing things while this game is running doesn't work very well. Works fine when the OBS isn't doing anything, but there seems to be problems with it. It's shy. That's super far away. Now it's working. Another one all by itself. It's really annoying. One. $749, $901, $775, $962. There's like 4 of them that are 700 something away. Reach in there and grab them. Hey, don't close that. We need it open. are you clicking on? Yep, there we go. Instantly fixes it. Something's going on. I'm not sure what it is. There you are. The game runs perfectly fine, and then it and OBS both like choke out until I back out of the game. Like there's some kind of like almost instantaneous memory leak or something. I do believe we're going to. I'm moving more and more towards officially deciding that we're going to move to Satisfactory tomorrow. I was not sure. I didn't know if there would be a stream. Like I would do one thing today or start something new today. Stream No Man's Sky for the rest of the week or something. I'm not sure. But I think that I'm just going to go for it. We'll start our new adventure tomorrow. Yo, Cowboy Bebop? Big bug. Let's leave. Oh, we got the rope. I've got the rope toy. That means you have to drop what you're doing. And rope toy. Doggo. Yes, more than one or two, finally. Get out of me. How much more mail? Mail? Can you get to this YouTube feed? YouTube video about different types of screws. Yes. Yes, how much more mail can you get with this YouTube video? Yeah, okay. Took me a second. Yes, I do want to know why different thread types affect the chance of splitting wood. Tell me more. Go on. Did I stop at some things with the stuff at the place? Did I get this one? No. No. Fossiles. Goal of the Watcher. Watch this. Whoa. What? You got bit by a flower 6 feet away. Boo doo boo boo. Exhausted all the visible bones. I'm posting this on Discord. It's the best video ever. Do it. We got a few. Be able to make a couple aminals out of this at least. I still have coffee. Amazing. Warping. Doing a warp. Oh. A butterfly fish. Master fisherman. Ow. Just been eaten? Yeah. What a selfish way to park. Real little flat spot. Oh, it's kind of gone. From a spot. Oh dear. We leave the house. Just for a little bit, like an hour. Full ship. Nice. The hell? Did I not just put you in your place? Oh yeah, I gotta do the thing. The thingy. This isn't done. Does that work? Yes. Oh wait, what's this? What was this then? It's just line. What are we doing lines? Why are you this way? Just at those two spots. The hell? Not that, is it? It's not. What is it? Oh, it's weird. Why is it snapping? What is it snapping to? Oh? Not even the wall. There's not the only thing there is the floor. What? Brain hurty. Why is this way? These floors are connecting improperly. There's nothing to interfere. It's not touching anything except that floor. And it's off. What? There's nothing. It's touching nothing. It won't even snap to itself properly. It's got a square on the bottom? What's it doing there? Oh, because this is the pillar. Hey, that's a pretty cool wall. Or somewhere else. Use that downstairs in the storage room. Yeah, this is... And now it's doing it here. Need to go AFK for a while. Have a good night. If you're gone before I'm back. All right, thanks, Iron. Thanks for hanging out, Iron. Have a good night. If you were not back before I end. I don't know what's going on here. These floors have stopped clicking together properly. Okay, now these ones are on. It's like it's decided that they all need to move for some reason. There's like this line that's rippling through everything. No idea. That looks cool too. The blocks. Come on. Damn it. Another one down there. Desperately need an undo. You can't have a game with this much jank and these many potential... There's like so many things where, or points where things can go wrong, and horribly wrong, like corrupted files and all kinds of stuff. You need to be able to remedy that with an undo. Jank shit just happens all the time. Instead of even like, oh, we'll fix it, we'll try to fix it, hang on, we'll try to fix it. Just put stuff like an undo and stuff like that in there so we can deal with it in the meantime. It's okay, take your time. Just... need manual in-game saves, as well as... Why would you land there? There's literally a pad right here, dude. You missed. This guy's drunk. Anything I can do about that one? Does that count? It does. Wire does count as a piece. It's interesting. I mean, it would, but it's just nice to know, I guess. Wires counts against your piece count. A little bit taller. Ugh. Mild. Oh, okay. Suddenly dark. What happened? Mild Wednesday today. The power. Power going in. The hell? Where does this lead? What? I can't get in there because I can't. This game. If I touch any of that, it just disappears and I have to redo the whole thing. Don't want to touch that wall. Don't know where that goes. Maybe you can't build these out of that. Storage container. It doesn't. They're in my storage container. They're right there. Can I look at this, please? Right there. But then they're all grayed out because there's none. Boo. We're getting towards the end of the stream. We only got a couple hours left, so I'm going to be taking more frequent breaks. They're really tiny, little short ones. Usually I do every other hour, but when I get later into the evening, I like to do every hour. Like just a little stand up, walk around for a second. What were those new ones I got? New stickers. Oh, yeah. The bone broth. We gotta put that in. Really? Yeah. You put it somewhere, though. Wonder if we can get it there. It's a wonderful video game. It's very cool. Give me posters that I can't do anything with because designing The best. Like magic. Whoa. What are you doing under there, fatso? Boo. Doesn't really work. Ooh, that does. He needs some milk. Some milk. You already sell cake. Le pickle. Four food posters, no gun posters. Do I have this down there? Been better. Yes. Siren of the Stars. Hey. There's a new flyer. Oh, that's it. Excuse me. Zapped. Boo. This project. Boo. No. Ugh. I still want to be able to teleport down there, but not with 3 tellies. You know, it would have been kind of cool to build the base over the top of the lake, so you could just fish through the floor. Be a cool idea. Fish inside. Like a room in the house is just over the top thing. Our ads are going to start. I am going to take a quick break while there's not really anybody here. I'm not going to take a long break or anything. I'm just going to step away for a few minutes and come back. While ads do their thing, it'll be 3 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes or something. I'll be back. BRB. This is it. This is the main content. The very back screen. See, and now OBS has dropped into a single frame slideshow again. When I switch my input, when I switch my scenes. And it'll continue to do this until I quit mode select, go back to the main menu in the game. Oh, it didn't fix it this time. Okay. We're learning. My microphone hasn't crashed, though. Why are you doing this, OBS? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I really don't know. OBS is just freaking out. Error. Now YouTube's throwing me errors. I have no idea what the hell is going on. This is bizarre. I can't figure it out.
Did you get up today? Whoa. And are you doing okay? Whoa. Did you leave it all behind you? Or did you take it away? Whoa. Life will lead you in the right direction if you let it.
All right. Well, the only way I was able to stop the slideshow BS was completely quitting the game. There is something going on with No Man's Sky in OBS. Take the hat off. No hat. That's a minute. You're back. So am I. Had to restart the game. It was screwing with OBS. I don't know why. Can you show Satisfactory briefly? Yeah, absolutely. What do you want to see about it? There's a lot to show. Like what kind of game it is, or Oh, there we go. Okay. Whatever that was. Yeah, I can load up Satisfactory. Nope. Nope. We're going to be in the wrong directory. You don't know anything about it, just an overview. Very likely to miss the start of the stream when you switch to it. Yeah, I will be switching to it. We're going to switch over to it tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to start a new playthrough. You'll have to check the VOD if you want to see the intro. You're not going to miss much. It starts slow, but I'll load up a file that I've been working on so you can get an idea of what this will actually help too, because tomorrow we will be starting fresh and you'll see a little bit past that right here. So you'll see like how little we actually have. So the point of Satisfactory is to build a factory. It's mostly just like a therapeutic building experience rather than like a challenge. There's no combat really. There's nothing that attacks you. There's no time limit. There's not even really missions or anything. It's just you and the map. I have flight on right now because it helps build, but you don't have to have that on. A lot of people just play the game like this. But you use this gun wand thing and you build. This is something I was experimenting with. I encased the miners in this little thing. So in this, there are resource nodes across the map that are fixed. The map is the same for everybody. It's a handcrafted map. And it's pretty big, especially for one place for you to build. It's like a circle-ish of that. I'm in my little biome down here. And there are resource nodes scattered all over the map that are infinite. So I used to put a mining unit on top of it. We can just... get in there. So this is a mining thing. This is one you build. Oh, I got muscle memory from No Man's Sky. It's funny. I thought it was E. Man, it's been a while. Pretty sure it's E. No, I got dyslexic. It's Q. Okay. So you build these buildings. Funny. And you pull the resources out and process them, and you make the processed resources into things. And then I don't have it built right now, but you have to build this giant ass thing. It's special here, the space elevator. You build this thing, and this wants you to make a lot of very complex parts in order, and you send them up the space elevator up to that. No, building costs the resources that you mine out of the miners. So when you start, you have to hand mine and hand craft your first ingots, and then use that to make your first miner, and your first constructor, and your first stuff. And the constructors turn the refiners and the constructors turn the resources into products. So like this one right here is gonna pretend this was a miner on a node. It would mine up raw copper, send it on a belt to this smelter. The smelter would turn it into ingots. The ingots then go on a belt to a constructor. The constructor turns them into something. That's like the basic. You mine it out of the ground. It's kind of like, yeah, like it's like Tekkit, like a modded Minecraft, but like way perfected and on Unreal Engine. But it's the same essence basically as like Tekkit, like old modded Minecraft. We have infinite resources though, so that's nice. But then you send those things up there, and you can. Do I even not have my hub open? Or oh, there it is up there. And the point is to unlock these. So you build stuff, which then allows you to unlock these. So like these have requirements. You have to make these and then turn them in, and then you can unlock these. And these things that you unlock allow you to build more things, which allow you to make more things and get higher and higher. And it gets more and more complex as you get up. It starts very simple. It's like mine some iron out of the ground and turn it into a plate. And it ends up in like quantum physics and all kinds of crazy shit. So right now we're locked at tier 4 because it wants us to build the space elevator and send things in there, but I'm building the factory that's going to make those parts right now. I will show you a completed project that I have on this map, my power plant, which is something that no one has seen yet. I was going to make a YouTube video about this, and I still haven't. Over here, there are coal nodes that I use with water. This is a coal power plant that I made. You notice how I can use tens of thousands of pieces and the frame rate doesn't drop anywhere, and this is not end game. This is no. This is very beginning game. I have one power plant and no active factories going. And there's tiny bits of combat. You can fight, there is some monsters out there, some gnarly creatures, and you have to fight them to get stuff that they're guarding. So there's a little bit of combat. There's a whole weapons system. See, I've got iron rebar and I've got one gun. I don't have it on me. Wait. There we go. This is just a little rebar plopper. And you can get full automatic rifles and stuff. So there's a little bit of combat. There are vicious animals out in the world, and some of them are gnarly. I don't think there's any big spiders or anything in here. There's big giant spiders in the caves, and they're nasty. So there is a little bit of combat, but it's not necessary. There's nothing that attacks your facilities ever. There's no raids or anything. There's no AI or a PvP or anything like that. It's just not like that. But this is one of the ones that I built. This one has I spent a long time on this one. The stuff you can make in this game are really nice. I love how everything fits together. All the textures, everything. The frame rate is insanely stupidly high no matter what you build, because it's all really optimized. Check out inside. This is a cool place. This is my power plant. Got a ring of batteries around the outside down there that keep it going. It's a little bit elaborate because it doesn't. There's a more here than there needs to be. Really, all you need to do is you need to have just show you what you need to do here. You put an extractor, one of these miners, on one of those nodes over there, and then you belt into one of these coal power generators, and then you go over to find some water and you put down a water extractor, plop that in the water, and then you pipe water to the generator, and then you turn it on, and that's your power. That's all you need to do for it to work. But I decided to put them in a circle and add a whole bunch of buffers and decorate it. And so this is what I made. This took so long, but it's very nice. So you can make some pretty crazy nice things in this game. You get a lot of control. What is the building like? Is it just ready-made models or pieces that you put together like No Man's Sky? Pieces like No Man's Sky. These are all individual pieces that I put together. The whole thing is like tens of or thousands of pieces. I designed every single kink and bend and had to put these all in circles using tricks. I started with like a flat thing and I put these in here. The only thing here that's a finished combo is just the power generator, because that's just one building that has to function. Anything that functions is going to be just a building that's out of the menu here. But everything else is all pieces that I put together, like a giant Lego set. Almost all of it was done without blueprints. Actually, I don't think any of this was done with blueprints. No, I don't have any blueprints. This was all handcrafted. Manually placed, each one. Got this cool walkway. The lights all work. And you have to pay for it. It's not, there's no building, this building isn't free. What's going on right there? That costed, concrete. No, I didn't. I need that. Whoop. Yeah, this is that flight thing I was arguing with myself about earlier, about whether or not it's moral to play the game with flight, or run around manually the whole time. Do things need repair or decay over time? Thank goodness, no. No, and nor are there different gauges of power. Everything just needs power, yes or no. You can't overstrain wires or blow anything up. There's limitations to things, so you can overclock items, and they'll have a limitation to it, but nothing breaks down or overheats or blows up. It just has its limit, which is really nice. There's nothing you need to worry about. It's just, it becomes a therapeutic game of numbers, where you say, okay, this thing's capable of doing this out per minute. You can do 300 per minute. You can hold 600 in the pipe. You need these things that do 75 each. So I'm going to need like 3.5 of these, and that's like the whole game turns into this. Nice. You get everything balanced and working properly, and then you decorate it, and it works in a nice, like a well-oiled machine. And it's very satisfying when it's done, hence the name. It's like I was saying, it was like therapeutic is a good word for it. It's almost all the work is taken out of it. It's just like a model train almost that's infinite. And there is a building piece limit, but it's something like, it's multiple millions. I don't remember exactly what the number is. 2.2 million objects is how many you're allowed to put in the map. And the game will, if you got a good computer, will never drop. Well, it will eventually drop, but it remains smooth for most of the game. Well into late game. So I'm going to probably delete all of this. I was just kind of screwing around. But the next thing that I have to do is I want to put miners on all of the nodes all the way around. And I'm going to like belt them inward and make little tiny factories, make one there, one there, one there, and then a train that goes around. And trains are really fun in this. And you can make a train that goes around to another factory that makes things. But we have to make a factory to be able to make the stuff to be able to make the factory. So we got miners on those that haven't been decorated yet. We're gonna like turn them inward and put like a factory here that takes all of this ore, processes it, stores it, and do the same thing for these ones. Get those ones all bundled up and get them just like this, how their belts are coming out. They'll all gather in the middle, turn into a bus, which will then be processed and stored. So with that one over there, that one over there, and then get a cool train that'll bring things around. And that is just this one biome that there's lots and lots and lots. So it's like modded Minecraft, where you eventually get to a point you can create everything and more than you ever need, and then restart over again because it gets boring. Yes and no. There is a point where you basically have infinite everything. you don't have to worry about resources because there you have so much stored and so much being processed that it doesn't. But there's that point where you got nothing left to do and it gets boring is so far out there. It is so much work to build the factories to get like tier 9 and stuff like that working. It's ridiculous. So there's kind of always something to do. You're never reached a point where you're like, I have nothing left. Even at the end of the game, you can kind of like just barely trickle out some of the high tier stuff. It takes like a ridiculous amounts of work to get like 1 per minute. And so it becomes a numbers game where the meta of the end game, you're not even worrying about materials anymore. You're worrying about how you can make a factory that makes more per minute. And like tearing the whole thing down and restructuring everything, putting it back together. You don't even think about resources anymore. You get also to a point, I don't have it right now, but because this is a fairly new file, but you can unlock very early this, which is the dimensional depot, and you can store things in this and it will appear here on your menu. And so when you make a factory somewhere, you can make it so it always stores everything into dimensional depots, and whenever you have a factory, you have access to everything that factory makes, just like right there. So you don't even have to like travel around and pick up everything. You would get to a point right away where it's like effortless. You just have, I gotta throw another factory down. You build a whole bunch of shit. Like, this is a weird example because I'm really early in the game. There's almost nothing here. You get thousands and thousands of machines being put down. It's funny that I spent so much effort on this power plant in here because it became like more like an art project than a practical goal. Because you only use that power plant long enough to go over there, I think. It's that one. You go over here into this crater and you use the sulfur, coal, and oil here. And you make a turbo power plant. And it's a turbo fuel. And it's much better than that. You don't even use it for very long. Whatever. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be starting a brand new file of this, but without flying around. We're gonna play real for the most part. I did a lot of building with flying around. You save your builds and load it into another game later if you want. Unfortunately, no. Well, I mean, yes and no. Okay, the answer to that is yes, because let me answer to you. Answer that clearly. If you're playing the vanilla game, no mods or anything like that, you can absolutely save your blueprints. You can save. You can't save your builds. That's not a very fair word to use because a build kind of refers to the whole factory, and you're only allowed to save things. Do I have the blueprint maker unlocked? I'm really early in the game. No, you get the blueprint maker, and it's like a spot that's like this. It's like that. And you can build things inside that machine and save them. And that saves them as a file on your computer, and you can take that and plop it into any save that you want. And you can absolutely bring blueprints back and forth between saves. Not whole factories, but just individual things. And so you can make blueprints that make factories modularly, and you can do that. The power plant, for example, no, I cannot save that and put it in another game. I can build from scratch again. No, there's none of that, unfortunately. We've always wanted it. And there was at one point mods that would allow you to do that. You could select one point and then go somewhere else and select another point, and it would grid everything inside there. It would like make a cube, and it would save everything that was in there. But that was a mod that did that. And now that was an old version. It doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. We've been begging and begging for that, but There was actually even a thing at the beginning because we had to kind of beg as a community to get blueprints, the blueprint maker as that in the game. In the game initially, they said no blueprints, that's cheating, that's too much, you guys are going to ruin the game with blueprints. No, they said no. And there was enough of a feedback that they eventually decided to put the blueprint maker in there. But they limited us to one little building, which is really annoying. And what's funny is you put it in there and the description actually says, if you feel like this building isn't big enough, that's a you problem. The game straight up tells you, like, you don't need blueprints, learn to play the game. But that's bullshit. Everyone loves blueprints. So we maintain that we really, really, really wish you could use, like this, I'm using it right here. Why can't I just do this? Why can't I just highlight and then save that as a blueprint? But no, even with the mechanic in the game, they still don't allow it. You can only delete. You can mass delete that way, but you can't save. It's so annoying. Not that I would be able to highlight everything in that entire power plant anyway. However, to be completely clear, that's not all of it yet. There is a service, you could call it. It's just a website. You don't have to sign up for it. It's just free. Called Satisfactory Calculator. I think it's a Satisfactory Calculator. And on that, you can load up your save on their website, and it shows you a map. It shows you actually this map, and it shows all of your everything on it. And you can highlight an area and save it onto another save. That program, that third-party program through their website, has the ability to do that. So technically I could, but not in the game natively. And also, if you save a blueprint with mods in it, problems happen. So blueprints are weird. The whole prospect of, or the whole thing, you know, of saving something and moving it around is complicated. It's always been a weak link in this game. They've tried to defend it and solve it by saying, well, just have one file for years. You don't need to restart. Just delete your file, delete whatever you're building and restart that way. You don't have to start your whole file over. And that works for some people. They do have one file that goes on for years. There's people that have like 13,000 hours in one file. And they've been going on for like 5 years or something. They've had the same file. Not me. Moth. Hello, this creature flies around the map. It's harmless. Although it does get annoying sometimes because you can't do anything about its path. So if you build a big tall thing, and we're not even that high off the ground, it's right in your base, which is annoying. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't land. It doesn't hurt you. It just flies around in one static circle. So this was the same company that made Goat Simulator. And they went from Goat Simulator to this. Can't watch yet, but coming at work. But once I get home, my friend and I will be able to there to support you. Good thing. Good thing that your friend and you will be here to support me. This Discord bots. I don't know. I might still actually fly around tomorrow. It's hard to say. Does that terraforming? No. You cannot. You can do some tricks to clip through the ground and just build in the abyss underneath. And there are caves you can build in, but there's no affecting the ground at all. No. That's not in the engine. I always wanted at least terrain paint though. But you can't. Which in this game it doesn't really matter. You usually build up anyway, not down. The vertical limit is extremely high. You can build huge factories way up high, and they do encourage you to build up. So there's not really any, they don't encourage you to go down into the ground, but you can build things in the caves that are there, which there are some huge caves and they're all over the place. There's lots of them. And I have built in the abyss underneath. You can just do no clip. Caps lock is on. And you can just build like under here. But it's just an abyss. The game, it works just fine. You could drag something underneath here and build like a bridge and go straight over to something and then back up. And you can transfer materials underground. These commands are a mod. That's not part of the vanilla game. That's another reason why I keep saying this. Like, should I not fly? Because fly, it is a mod. It's not part of the game. You're supposed to run around and use the jetpack or the parachute until you get the jetpack. And the jetpack has to be fueled until you get the hover pack, which that has to be powered. But you get a better scale of the map when you're running around on foot. When you're flying, it also seems like a tiny little model, and it kind of ruins the immersion. But it's much harder to build. So how does that retaining wall around that hill work? Well, it's just blocks. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. Yeah, just put blocks down. You can move anything off of the grid or snap to each other. There's also a world grid that everything can share. So if you build buildings way far away from each other, you can start on the world grid and they'll line up. So you don't have to do any calculating of how they are like lining up to each other. If you want this new building to line up with that old building, just start on the world grid, snap everything to that. Very nice. I'm going to probably remove this retaining wall thing. I was just screwing around. There's no point in it, and I know some people like they completely concrete a whole biome. They'll just like concrete over everything. The terrain is still there inside the blocks, not deformed when you build. Yeah, it's just clips. Just clips inside. It just kind of eats it. The curves are nice. It does have a curve mode, which is another mod that I like to use. Used to have to make our curves by ourselves. Not anymore. Curves were done weird. It was like you'd put one here and then like another one on the edge of it and rotate it. It was weird. Yeah, these things gotta go. It's oh no, this is a blueprint. They can show you that. So you can go. No, I don't want that. Oh, I don't want the filter. There, okay. Brain farting. So you can grab a whole blueprint. We got the blueprint machine here. Not the machine. No, not that. Q. The blueprints. You can save them in here. And these that are saved here, these are transferable between files. You just plop them into a new folder on your computer. The story to the game, you stranded. There is a little bit of a story. There's a little bit of a plot. We wanted more, but the developers decided it was better to not distract you from the factory building of the game. And so they put a very small amount of story in there. But it is very well written and it's very weird. And we don't really know what is going on. There's not enough to say. You're placed here. Like, you didn't crash, but you're placed here by a company called Fix-It. And you're told to just destroy and harvest all the resources you can and harvest all the alien artifacts you can find, and there's no explanation. There's all these really kind of hilarious, cheeky white lies that the AI computer gives you, where it's like, you're saving humanity, smile, and it's really not believable at all. And so, but it doesn't actually explain what is going on. It's just like, you need to build that. And that's all it tells you. Get the resources and build the big space station thing. That's all you need to know. And you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just do what it says. And like, that's about it. Like, there's a little tiny bit of story, and it kind of hints that there's a big giant, lots of story. But the developers didn't want to distract anybody, they claimed. And so they just didn't. Which is fine, whatever. Game is fine. Also has some pretty impressive visual options. I don't think I have this on right now. You can get global illumination on, which is, it makes light bounce and wrap around things realistically, and you can get some crazy nice screenshots. Does that thing in the sky get bigger over the time then? No. Is it really small at the start of the game? No, it's just that. It's just this one model that doesn't change. It just flies around in a circle. It's never changed even since the pre-alpha versions of the game. Like the very, very first version of the game had that. And it's just never changed. I always thought that it should have like a nest somewhere that it should land in or something. But they've never changed it. They've never added any more to it. They don't. It doesn't change path. It doesn't. That's it. It just does that. And you can't do anything about it because it gets in the way of your factory. The most you can do is get a mod that disables it. And that's, some people do that. I just build around it. There's these weird creatures. There's passive creatures that are strange. Oh, the space station thing. That thing in the sky. I thought you meant that thing in the sky. You get bigger over time then? Yes, it starts with nothing there at all. And you have to build the space elevator and send up parts, and it builds this frame structure. And then as you send up more parts and progress through the different tiers, it adds more and more to it. I've never seen beyond like tier 5. I don't know what the end of the game is. I've somehow managed to stay spoiler free. As you get to phase 5 and 6, and it's usually about where I not lose interest, but like, I don't know what it is. It's not that I lose interest. It's that usually like a restart. I get like confused or something. I don't know. About to this point where I've just made a mess of things. I'm like, ah. I just need to get a factory working rather than try and worry too much about aesthetics, which is what I was doing here. I was just like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to play with aesthetics. And so we're not very far on this at all. Tomorrow, I intend on doing things a little bit differently. We are going to start here in the grassy fields, the same spot. but it's going to be... Tomorrow's going to be a little bit rough. Yeah, I think it's weird that you said it sent resources to build, but it never got any bigger. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I was talking about I thought you were talking about the flying creature thing. Yes. Yes, that does get bigger. I assume that it has some final form and there's like ships or something. I think that it's a ship dock. And ships are going to show up to it. I think. Yeah, it's real rough at the start. There's also this, which is a whole tier of research things you can do. You can get different explosives, different advanced power distribution and automatic weapons. You can get geothermal generators. But the fun in this game is designing the factories, though. It's about getting the numbers to work, which sounds weird to describe it that way. It doesn't sound fun, but it's squeezing as much as you can out of what resources you have to work with. You know what time the stream would be there? Would we start tomorrow? Well, I've been shooting for 4 p.m. Pacific, but I think tomorrow I'm really going to try and be adamant about it. So it would be 4 p.m. Pacific. I was at like 4:15 or something today. I think yesterday as well. So it would be 4 p.m. Pacific. I can start kind of whenever though, but that's just what I've been doing lately. You guys has it class? Yes, we did. On the first, we did. The first Sunday of November. Hey, the hell? Weird. Is it PT or PST? Oh. That's a good question. It's currently PST. I didn't actually know. Pacific Standard. No Man's Sky. It's a little bit of the stream. Little sneak preview for what we're going to be doing tomorrow. And for a while, we're going to be moving full time away from No Man's Sky for a little bit. We're going to do a little bit of a Satisfactory, and then we're going to come back to No Man's Sky. What time it is for me? Math bad. Whoa, what's with that? Sure. I just use Google. What time is 4 p.m. PST here? It is currently 11:14 p.m. I'm more than happy to kind of hang out in No Man's Sky for the first bit of the stream and start Satisfactory after you are able to get here. I have absolutely nothing wrong with that. Give it a second. Wait. There we go. Oh, now ads are going to come in. There we go. Took forever to load, sorry. It's like playing The Sims. 8 hours difference. Wow. An 8 hours of the full stream. Damn. An 8-hour difference. That's frustrating. That's difficult. So that means that at 4 p.m. for me is midnight for you. You'd be asleep at that moment. And well, how are you even here at all ever then? What's happened here? Oh, this needs to be replaced. Forgot. It's at 4 p.m. it'd be midnight. You'd have to wake up. Okay, you get up super early. That would be the only way. So you get up and it would be like that. You'd be like, I'd be a morning stream for you, which is kind of crazy. Like insanely early. You must. It must be you get up at like 4 in the morning. That's crazy. Who gets up at 1:30? Oh yeah, now I can feel it. Oh yeah. I have problems sleeping. Well, that sucks. The bones. Is there like a withdrawal all? If this stream wasn't here, I would try to go back to sleep. I'm keeping you from sleeping. Oh. All but a few. Nah. What even is this? I sleep at lunchtime sometimes. Well, I mean, just do what you gotta do. Sleep when you have to. When you can, I mean. That's weird. That's a bunch of weirds. Sleep schedule's a mess, yeah. That's why we've got video games. Hack it. Skeletal display completed. It's a big scary Scorbitifia. I blame you. Haha. Streamer did it. He kept me awake. I can't sleep with this damn stream on. Where's my... Why? I'm trying to sleep. The Scorpidifibia. You know, the Scorpidifibia. Duh. The anal bifida. It's one of the bifidas. Nothing is straight. Whoa! Excuse me. I'm literally working right here. Like, please. Video game. Oh, now it's gone. Trolled by the jank. It's not going to be hard to sleep. We have firework night here in the UK. Like your 4th of July, everyone will be letting off fireworks all night. Nice, that's wonderful. Yeah, we get it varies town to town, depending... I was just gonna click. Depending on where you go, it's illegal a lot of places. So you go to native reserve places, and they follow a different set of rules. So they have firework stands, and you're not actually allowed to, by the law, to go there and buy the fireworks and then take them home. It's illegal, but everyone does it anyway. So there's kind of like normalized allowing it to happen once per year. But some towns you get like no fireworks at all because it's like super outlawed. In other places, it's till 4 in the morning. It's just complete craziness. It's pretty medium here. We live right next to a big giant firework place called Boom City. And that's the native reserve over there, and they sell fireworks, like a massive outdoor mall of fireworks. You could spend thousands of dollars there and ruin your world. Fireworks. Let's build another one. Ooh. They sell fireworks in the supermarkets? Yeah, years ago. Yeah, I remember being a little kid and going to the stands, and they all have the stands. They have like tents and stuff outside of the grocery stores, and every store has them. They're all over the place. Not in the store, but at the store, in the parking lot. And I remember being a kid running around and like buying all kinds of things. What even is this? Such a strange thing. Skull of the Watcher. That's not the same thing. I wanted a unicorn. The Watcher? Skull of the Cursed Doe. The Human Centipede? I don't think I've actually seen. I think I saw a YouTube video a long time ago that talked about it. I didn't actually see it. There's two of them, I think, isn't there? Stetinid skull. I don't have any spines that look like what you got going on there. Ancient ribcage. Yeah, don't see it is recommended. I wouldn't recommend seeing it. Yeah, that's just weird. It doesn't work. I don't have anything that fit in that. We can make the doggo. Longhorn rodent. Warhound. Human legs in the... front. This film is banned equals must see. Yeah. Banned, you say? Tell me more. That is a weird situation you got going on there. I don't want him to have arms like that. Gotta have the hooves. The hooves. Make a cow. Tail. There you go. What is that? What have you made? Back in a few minutes, gotta go feed the birds outside. And the mice that live in our squirrel feeder too, I guess. Yes. What an animal. What an animal. Flailing tailbone. Fearsome lashbone. Lengthy tailbone. It's a Picalumima. Behold the Picalumima. That's not the way. Wow. Ah. Well, that's right. I was going to try and see if I could figure out... Oh, this is going to be rough. Doggo. I wanted to see if I could hang a skeleton from the ceiling. But the catch here is that I can't just make one of these fossil displays and hang it there because I don't want the display. So it literally... Where's that thing? I have to put up these, like, lamp things, I think. Find a bone. Oh boy, yo! What's up, boy? Dude! Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the raid, buddy. What are you doing? What are you playing? Yes, I can do that. I think this will work. Make it bigger. What are you up to, moo boy? Thank you for the raid. I can see that my auto raid shout out isn't working. That's pretty cool. You're playing Breath of the Wild and I missed out? You're already there? I thought I had a ways to go before that. Damn it. Missing out. Damn. Too easy streaming. Try this one. Haven't gotten very far yet? Cool. Yes, I think this will work. It's just gonna take some crafting. Why is it all weird? It doesn't like changing size, I guess. Mammoth skull. Yeah, we're here on our last day with No Man's Sky for a little tiny bit. Not going to be that long. We're going to go back to Satisfactory for a little while. The factory calls. It beckons. We'll start a whole new map. Satisfying game, yep. Herbivore. I like this mammoth.
Good taters. What's taters, Brussels? What's taters, huh? Potatoes.
Taters, eh?
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
It's back. See my costume on Halloween? I did. I saw your costume. I really liked it. I was legitimately impressed. I thought it was Very accurate. And it's like the whole thing was there. You had the pots and pans and all of that. I was very excited. I'm not going to be able to put this where I want it. I'm going to move this over. This is tricky to do. It's not as tricky as I thought it was going to be, but it is still tricky to do. Where'd that thing go? It's in a different order. There it is. Still, it's not in the right spot. Too far over. I do want it turning its head a little bit. I should have a longer neck piece in there. Do I even have a neck piece? I could use a spine. I could use a lengthy rib cage. Pots and pans, lamba spread, elven rope. Yep, light of the light of the Lindia. Light of. I don't remember what it is. Something. Whatever it was. Erindale. The Light of Erindale. That's what it is. This thing. Setinid. Skull of the Ocean King. That's gnarly. That's a skull right there. Can you change these too? These? Fossils are pretty cool. Gotta say. Pretty sweet. Can I do... No, you cannot. You cannot do that. I need to go left. Oh, we're inside now. Good, that's good. That big. I'm being disproportionate. A little eerie how it moves. Just a little eerie. Not too far away. I'm gonna bring it in. So I think we can just do this. Yeah. It's difficult. Difficult to get it just so. Yep, see, it's not, still not. Still not. No idea what this creature is. I just picked a random skull. That's better. We can put these in, leave them in here for pretend. Like they're like holding it up. Doesn't look like the mice visited last night. Loads of food. Well, you fed them well. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I might keep them on the... It's silly with them on the glass like that. I'll just send you some of the pictures of Halloween on Discord. Yes. Do so. Little Halloween-y pictures. Halloween pictures? Damn. What is it gonna have for legs and the such? Hunter's forearms. Oh, that looks good, like in a museum. Yeah, that looked cool. Oh, you can change the size of them too, so you can make oversized ones. This was always the plan. I had this idea quite a while ago, but I just have been afraid of trying it. And it's all right. This is working out all right. Use these light things, these big long hanging lamps. They're useful for all kinds of stuff. I want hunter arms. I'm making a gnarly thing. Okay, this has to be way down. Oh, what? One? One arm? Also, it doesn't get very big. If you alter the roof, the entire thing will delete. I don't think so. No? Nope, nope. It's fossils behave fairly well. I've never seen them disappear. They're well behaved fossils. Why is this only one arm? Why are you but one arm? Can you build the alien queen? Maybe. This does spark questions for all the weird things that you could potentially do with this. And then add more things in here. More, you could use plants and all kinds of stuff to make more shapes, and you can make some gnarly, weird creature things. Some like cyborg dinosaur creature. Time to make a haunted house. Flailing tailbone. Got your flailing tailbone right here. Fearsome Lashbone. Undefeated champion, Fearsome Lashbone. I summon Fearsome Lashbone. It's not fair. Way off. Yes. Way off. Giant tail. A strange creature. Almost just kind of looks like a T-Rex, to be honest. With a nose antler. Stalking leg bones. Swift leg bones. This thing should have like Titan leg bones, something like that. Just dangling forearms. Human hands and legs. No. I do enjoy the Alien Queen design. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All the xenomorphs have that's really, really cool design. Fossil fins and flippers. We could make it some kind of swimming beast. Makes me kind of want to do this with all of them. Like, don't even build these. Just do this. After all of that I went and got, I don't really have a lot to work with. Are you serious? Are you seriousing me right now? Where'd them things go there? There. Hunter's forearms. Gonna be in the right spot. Too bad. Oh good, I've got 3. I can give him 3 arms. That's gonna be too high up. Yeah. Too far forward. But oh, that's way off. When I worked at a little Lord of the Rings thing, that's cool. That's cool. The Fellowship of the Work. That is not easy to see there. Oh, it does get bigger. Does that work? Not really, no. Well, what's that? Oh, I see. It's up there. Right. Okay, too far out. Too far forward. What happened there? My cousin was in Lord of the Rings? What? He was one of the Urukai? Yo. That's pretty sick. Gotta say. That's really cool. This is very difficult. Getting this positioned in such a way. Almost there. I'm realizing that there's a problem, though. There's only one. He was in a gap year in New Zealand, got a part-time job working the film. Nice. They did need a lot of extras. There's only one. There's no mirror image version. It's an incomplete skeleton. I don't have the proper legs for it either. He told him he could ride horses and knew how to fight with swords and didn't know either. Put me in, coach. I'm an expert. Source, trust me, bro. Well, that'll just hang out literally right there for now because I don't have the pieces to finish such a creature, whatever it was at one point. Although it is a neat idea to be able to hang them from the ceiling like that. That's a fun one. Jesus, what the hell? Ah, such frames. Well, I hit the teleporter. Ugh. More. What's wrong with you? Why are you, you know, like looking like that? Don't think I'd have the guts to do that, but it worked out for him. So the game in training anyway, so it didn't matter. He knew nothing. Yeah. Like they're... Yeah. Do you have experience? Well, no. Oh, then we won't hire you. Oh, well, I mean, I do have experience. Okay, well, if you do have experience, we will hire you. Okay. So to begin training, all prior experience is irrelevant. Why did I need it then? Might as well just put those back now, because just like last time, I have a whole bunch of different sets. And none of them like really make anything. Is that not working? The bone room teleporter. Okay. I had to walk around the corner myself. Enough of that. Enough of that. Oh yeah, there we go. What's that frame rate? Give me my stuff back. Okay. Enough of that. Echino cactus. Need cactus flesh and pyrite. Do I have those things? And pyrite. Cactus flesh. Return to the farmer. The Echino cactus must have bloomed by now. Is it ready? Oh, here. I just planted it, but sure. He was also in the film Vertical Limit, filming at the same time in New Zealand. This time you can actually see his face in the scene. Once you're in, you're in. That is awesome. I only have 2 plants left to show you. Your training is almost complete. Star Bramble. Star Blubs. I don't have star bulbs. Grown for the rarest star brambles found on lush worlds. That would be here. A lush world unspoiled by war and death. Speak to the overseer. Grow a star bramble. I need star blubs. I knew that they're here. Easy. Oh, it's floating. Floater. Nova Ganymede's Observer's Mess. Really? It's the closest one? Is way over there? Whatever, somebody built something over there. I'm not sure what it is, but whenever I look over there in that direction, the frame rate drops. And it's not my base that I'm looking at. It's looking at off in the opposite direction. All right, it's been fun, Spills, but I gotta go to bed. All right, Moo, thanks for the raid. Have a good night. I will see you when I see you. Is it biscuits? Actually, it's not. It's funny. I make that joke all the time. Biscuits here. The frame rate has cut in half. Wow. There's a bunch of them. You're the Star Bramble. We're gonna be tapping out here in a minute anyway. That's pretty much it for me for the evening. Tomorrow we're headed to the factory, headed to Satisfactory. We're gonna switch. We're going to give No Man's Sky just a little break. A few streams. It could be a week or two. I don't know. Because pretty soon here, Satisfactory 1.2 will be coming out. And it'll break all the mods and no one will be able to use anything. So, whoops, I fed him on accident. When that happens, we'll come back to No Man's Sky and do expedition stuff. I hurt your arm or something? I lost my house. Whoa. That's weird. It stopped. There's Biscuit. It is right there. Which icon is mine? There. I'm really far away now. So it was him. I don't know. Someone, somewhere. Sandy Beach. Sort of. They don't rotate my view. I'm looking at that. Why is he not in the stream? Go over and ask. My frame rate's low enough at my house. Oh god, you can't even get in there anymore. The grass is just taking over. Whatever. Oh. Something somewhere. Causing distress. We got ads here in 12 minutes. I actually do want to get out of here before ads hit. I don't like sitting through ads and then immediately leaving the stream, and I don't like leaving during ads. It just feels weird. We start wrapping it up. Tomorrow will be a new day. So, Iron, I am going to load up the stream tomorrow. I might load up No Man's Sky and then just wait for you. And once you're in the chat, we'll head over to Satisfactory so you can see the beginning of it. Because after you see the little intro, there's a lot of just work. you don't miss a little bit. You see the first couple of hours, and you've seen like a first while until you get concrete, and then you really start building big bases. For the first part of the game, you don't even build with foundations. You don't have them unlocked. You build right on the dirt. It's a security measure. The leg stops intruders. I'm out of here. So we can start the stream and just kind of hang out like I'm doing now. And once you show up, we can start Satisfactory. You can catch the intro, and then it'll be like a stream or two before we get far enough that it makes any kind of a difference. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Byte beat device. Devis. Oh, that's right. I don't know when I'll show up. Somewhat down to my... Somewhat down to my cat waking me up. If I'm not there by 6, don't wait unless you want to. That's a fair... That's fair. We'll do that. I'll give you a chance. And if a couple hours have dragged by or whatever, or an hour or so, then we'll jump into Satisfactory. That way you miss less. But the very, very beginning is really the most important. So you need to, you probably want to check the VOD. But it's only like a few minutes. Like you just need to see the very intro and then we're off. And that's it. It's very little story. The beginning of the game is just mining basic resources, making basic products, unlocking things. Luckily, it's a slow enough progress that like you can check in kind of and hang out a little bit each day. And there's a few enough things that happen because it takes so much work to do things that you're like, what has changed since I was here last? And it's going to be like one little thing. Like, oh, we got the factory finished. It's on now. And we're over here working on this other one. The fireworks also decide when and if you sleep tonight. Yeah, so it's really not that big of a deal. The intro is just you getting dropped on the planet. And the AI telling you to go to work. It's just a little momentary thing. But there is some weird alien stuff that happens every once in a while that's very, very cool. I wouldn't worry about it at all, actually. Now that I think about it, it takes a while to get through everything at the beginning of the game. So in that amount of time, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's a slow enough progress of a game that when you come and go, you'll be able to get updated on what happened while you were away, and it won't be very much. There's lots of building and lots of factorying. You'll see plenty in the time that you're here. It's not like there's a big intro cutscene or anything like that. There's a little tiny, like, silly video that plays that's not important. And then you just start the game. It just kind of shoots you right out at the beginning. But there's always the VOD. I wonder if I should do this. Why are you doing that? Oh, I see. That's okay. Doop-doop-doop. Well. Ship. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. That is gonna be my evening. It's gonna be it. I'm just kind of meandering around the house. I'm not really in too much of a hurry or anything, but it's been 8 hours. Did lots of decorating, lots of hanging out. We completely confirmed that we're in a nice, comfy, happy ending spot. Good night, Iron. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again, Moo Boy, for the raid. And Cosmic Oddity, Guckrat, Croez, of course. Twitch was kind of a little bit more lively today. I've been kind of bummed out. There's only been like a couple people over there. It used to be kind of popping. YouTube's pretty solid. You guys are here every day. Biscuit and Muttley and you, Iron. I really, really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's super fun. It's super awesome. All right, I'll be on tomorrow. We're going to start Satisfactory. And yeah, we'll just get into that. So, yeah, thanks again. Peace out.